What's going on, Chad? I'm wearing a shirt today. And, yeah, we're going back into Parkside. And we're going to beat this because today I have 100% of my brain. I was, like, getting a little, like, it's just too many mechanics to juggle at once you've been streaming for 8 hours. So I was starting to lose it a little bit yesterday. And now I'm like sharp. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to kick this thing's ass. Uh, yeah, let's get it going. Welcome, weirdos. I appreciate you joining me. Got some more new games. If for some reason this, I don't know. Talking to the developer yesterday, it seemed like I was only halfway through. So, but if I finish this in time and I want to try something else, there's some other new games that have came out today and yesterday, including Bonehold, among a few others I can mention. But right now, we're kicking Parkside's butt. We're going through here, and we're going to use 100% of our brain. We're going to figure out the easiest method of getting through these levels. If I have to, I'll start over from the beginning, because at least I know what to do now. And, like, maybe having more lockpicks and stuff would help. More health packs from not getting in trouble in weird ways. I don't know. But hey, I appreciate you joining me on your Saturday. We're going to have some fun. I really, I need you to get the word out about this game, because I think that this one is underrated. I don't know how, but it's not getting nearly enough attention. Hope I'm sounding good. Hope things are good. Hope your Saturday's good. Yeah, I stopped at a spot where I kind of knew what to do, but I kept doing stupid stuff, like I couldn't remember to add my upgrades and stuff. Right here, go right into upgrades. Bulletproof deflective material? I grabbed that, I didn't even really look at it. Able to wear night vision goggles or rebreather? Ah. Ah, I didn't even look. These are new, huh? Are these new? Learns how to steer with his knees, allowing it to steer while wielding two-handed weapons and while reloading. Facial features assume a generally more horrifying and intimidating aspect. Its reputation value will never drop below 75, but civilians will always be frightened. That's crazy. Gains knowledge and experience of cumbersome weaponry, such as machine guns, rocket launchers, flamethrowers, and other such large weaponry. Without this upgrade, his accuracy with these weapons is reduced. Wow, dude, things are different now. Dude, he updated last night. Now I don't know. The majority of the structure comprising Polyphemus's legs is replaced with sound-dampening materials. Nobody will hear it approaching from behind, whether it's walking or running. However, Polyphemus's legs will be capped at 30% maximum health. Okay, so hold on a second. Hold on a second. I went by muscle memory last time, and now there's all this cool stuff I didn't realize. So, let's start off with Heavy Weapon Master. That's necessary. I like that. I have 4,000 left. Maximum health is increased to 150. Another thing I need is the legs. I need flight and vaulting. Cool, cool, cool. Automobile expert, maximum armor, health. That's probably worth 1,000. Glass destabilizer. Emit a constant energy field that will silently disintegrate any glass window it touches. That's interesting, dude. Neck breaker. Learns how to break a person's neck with ease while crouching behind a humanoid enemy undetected. Interacting with them will break their neck. This action. prototype is equipped with hip-mounted smart gun, which automatically targets and engages most humanoids, robots, and turrets in view. This weapon occupies slot 8 and fires 9mm ammunition. When did this happen? This is amazing. I'm genuinely just awestruck. Like I was not expecting to come in here and just have like a bunch of new upgrades to choose from. Turrets, biohack. I have that, but I haven't really messed with that. Regeneration rate is necessary. The Brethren Slave, extra. All right, and then this is the punching thing. I want number of lockpicks, intelligence, more health, and now I'm at 800. Cool, cool. Now I could increase my health, I guess, and my armor. And that would be 1,000. So let's go with health. Glad I reset for the cranial replacement because I would only be able to do armored. Maximum speed and jump height are increased, and it'll take less damage to its limbs. Okay. I need to get some XP. But I'm going to tell you guys right now, this is going to be a clean run. I have a good feeling. Let me just send a message here before I start digging in. Because I already know. I'm going to be digging in. I'm here to win. You hear me? We're going cloaking. I don't think I've checked down here at all. Not once, not never. Who put that chair there? Not my chair, not my problem. That's what I say. 6543. Yeah, right. Get real. Kid in the background going crazy. Alright, so we get the goblet and give it to this dude. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have some fun. We're not having any fun. No fun today. No fun today. No fun today. You hear me? No fun. I don't know, I'm having fun. I'm already having fun. I was so excited to get off of work and come here and play this. Like, not even real. I was thinking about it all last night. I'm like, man, I just wish that I was sharper. I had my mind together to be able to continue. It was really cool having the dev in here. No, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. We're not doing that. Dude, how do you steer? You can't steer. Your hands are full. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Huh. Yeah, there's cars in this game. Of course there would be cars in this game. Is there radio? Dude. Alright, I messed up the car, but there's a radio in here? We're going on an adventure. Step on it. Whoa. I tried drifting a little bit. That did not bode well with the physics engine. It was just like, nah, dude. Could I potentially hop and skip on this. Now that I got like super boost. Oh my god. Maybe it isn't gonna be all a cakewalk. My rat buddies! My rat kingdom! Everybody relax. I have less jump, I think, because of that upgrade. That's interesting. But yeah, I needed to go around and find different points of interest in this place. Cool. This belfry can serve a dual purpose, a place of solitude and a powerful vantage point. Oh my god. My jump really suffered from that upgrade. I don't need the flamethrower. I need a grenade launcher. Oh yeah. It tolls for thee. And by thee, I mean you two jackasses. Ooh, collateral. Oh yeah, stealth is OP. This is what I should have been doing from the beginning, but I couldn't get my head straight on how to do it. This is another location? Man, my jump is brutalized from that upgrade. I kind of hope I die so I could reverse that, or there's another upgrade. Do I have enough XP to maybe get that? No. Yeah, there's another upgrade that might counteract that other one. It's hard to allocate properly, you know? You kind of have to, like, just be guessing what you're gonna need, unless you play the game already, and then you already know, you know what I mean? That's kind of the name of the game. The more you know. Because knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this efficiency? I'm taking out the whole crew. I'm so mad that you guys screwed me over. I couldn't think last time. Now I'm in full force. Shotguns at the ready. It's over. It's over. Cleaning house. You don't even see me. You don't even know where I'm at. What's up? Oh. You know what? We'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Man. Because I did. A part of me not being able to run is also being able to be very quiet. Or not run, but like, it dampened my legs significantly. Hello, how are you? We've changed the name of the game. Now we're doing it my way. We played it your way for long enough. Now, we're taking back the church. Alright, so I know I have to go grab Where are you going? Where are you running? You're not gonna sneak up on me or something. Oh, hell. Everybody. Don't lose your heads over this. Whoa. Somebody's not having a good time. Okay, to the basement. Ooh, flame grenade. 4 sniper rifle. Anybody? It's a bad time to be a hero. Oh. Oh, it reset all my controls. Okay, well. C is crouch. Right. But yeah, I'm not messing up this time, man. I'm getting through this mess. Man, I don't think I even shot you. Who the hell are you? Do you have an eye patch? He does, he has an eye patch. He's part of the Brethren. I don't know why he's here. That's interesting. Ooh, that's a grenade launcher. I don't want that. I want my shoddy. It's locked. No longer is it locked. Going in stealth-like. This is like the beginning of Metal Gear Solid. Now I'm in a box. See? I'm in a box. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. I promised the developer I'd try to go it stealthy. I didn't promise that I wouldn't do it violently, however. So I know that that's a spot, and my jump is a little limited right now. I mean, I'm not positive it's a spot, but I do remember it is a spot to go to, for sure. Legs. Oh my. This is a tough ladder to get to before. And now, my legs hurt, and I cannot jump. Okay, we're just going in through this doorway. Hello, housekeeping. Hello. Nice. Oh my god. He must have shot me in the head. Yeah, my head is crippled. Damn. That's crazy. That can happen. So my head is damaged. We heal that. Both of my legs. Both of my arms. Dude, what? How did this happen? Can I just do maybe generalized repair? Okay, it's working, but man, okay. I must have got more damage than I thought I did. I'm like so thinking I'm a tank right now. I'm at 150 health, but both my legs hurt apparently. Yeah, I think the main objective is to go to points of interest. I know there's another one over here. I go invisible. No abominations. Taking it easy today. Damn. Thank God you didn't hit me. Chill out, man. Chill out. Why is my jump normal now? My jump is back. Huh. Weird. Do these things explode? Oh, they catch on fire, though. That's cool. What's all that? Is there something over there, maybe? There is a way of going up there. Oh, I'm on fire. Ah. I don't know. I think if I go through all that trouble, there doesn't seem to be anything even over there. Dude, I went into the water. Why was I still on fire? Leave me alone, fire. The curse of fire. There's 2 ways down there. Before I go over here, I believe there's 2 ways up here. One is up, which takes me here. I know there's enemies. But I believe the graveyard should be a location, right? Anybody see anybody? Anybody? Cool. Out of nowhere with it. Oh my goodness, man. I don't think he hit me though. Optimus Prime. Autobots, roll out. Transform. Form of Voltron. Cool. This takes me over here. So there's no like something should pop up saying like, hey, you're in a cool place. I like that. Or something. Where's your legs, Lieutenant Dan? Is there something in here or something? Maybe like a hiding spot? Alright, I think I should go back down. Battery. And there shouldn't be anything in here, as far as I'm aware. Let me go this way. Dude, I'm feeling so much more, like, mentally acute, I'm there today. Like, yesterday I was, like, dwindling over time. I was hurting. Now I'm like, yeah, I should be able to get hurt. Like, I'm good for it. Why was I getting hurt? We are locked in today. Heck yeah, getting that YouTube chat up. Might be a little slow. My rat buddy, you made it. You made it. We're going on an adventure to another dimension. I totally sent that for a rat. Yes. I'm locked in today. This is another entranceway. Dude, I'm sorry. Is it dead? Buddy. Buddy. I'm so sorry. I'll be straight up with you guys. Video game rats, cute. Definitely cute. Real life rats, hate them. Absolutely despise them. Do not bring a real rat near me. I do not like them. Them and all their friends need to stop eating through my garage. Was this it is a red? Yeah. I don't think we went upwards. I did. So what does this take me in a circle down here, I guess? That's what I'm getting. I went down here. I don't think I went down here unless this was the way out, or this was the second area that there was nothing in, right? No. That's the other. That's the right direction. The left direction takes me outside. That was where the rat was. Okay. So I might not have a thing here to find. I'm also very glad that the tomato jumped on this. You know, I'm not as big of a streamer as Tomato, but and people might talk crap about him or whatever, but I definitely appreciate when somebody has a platform and platforms lesser known games regardless of how they do it, but, you know. And I think this game deserves attention, so. Saw him playing, it made me happy. Yeah, I have my upgrades, I'm feeling good. Am I on fire? Genuinely? Fuck. 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 So, points of interest. POIs. What is this? I don't think I've been down here. If I did, I was invisible. You got ammo on you, buddy? Might have to stick to that shotgun. Maybe there's something up here. Yeah, I just gotta find the points of interest, I believe, and then they're gonna call it, and I could give the goblet to the other dude. Might as well, I couldn't get the goblet back, which was kind of disappointing. I was like, it's cool I get an achievement for killing the dude after. Where's my button? Where's the double up? I want my double up. I want my daily double. We went here. We went to the belfry. I saw that there were bats in there. I don't know what that means. And we grinding. This is the speedrun strat for sure. Cool. So this is something in the basement I missed. Or I gotta look around here or something. Let's give that guy the goblet. I remember you had a grate next to you. Took me somewhere. One goblet. 35.50. I don't know. If you don't give me anything for killing him, it feels weird. Aha. We meet again, Abomination. Wow. Congrats. That was impressive. Now. Is there anything to this? Being thorough. Definitely fell in through there. Are they keeping this place afloat with barrels? It looks like it. That's realistic. Yeah, like how else would they do that? I guess I got these pillars here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still messing up your homies though, unfortunately. my controls are different. It's good to see you. I'm pleased to see that our administrator's confidence in you is paying off. Pay me no mind. I'm afraid that I have been injured, and I expect that I'll die soon. Do not be concerned. The analytical team assured me that this was one of the more highly expected outcomes of my mission. But yeah, I'm glad that the tomato was able to play your game. I know that you're here and all that. That's what I love. I love about this scene. He's got a great platform, and he was playing. It made me really happy to see him play it. He played it totally different than me too, mind you. It was very, very interesting to see how somebody else was playing it. He's like, I'm immediately gonna hack people's brains, and I'm like, stealth. Yeah, dude, stealth. That's the way you're going about it. Yeah, this like, you know. Do not be concerned. The analytical team assured me that this was one of the more highly expected outcomes of my mission. How long have you been trapped? Why are you even here? I thought I was supposed to be the advanced party. Yeah, this is the second dude I've seen here. There's another dude who had the eye patch. He's dead by the drop-in to the water. In the basement. The presence here is the result of a previous attempt to investigate this building. Before martial law was declared, the only way to enter undetected was through a series of dangerously unstable tunnels. I'm now gravely injured thanks to my method of ingress. I've not managed to advance beyond this point, so I do not have any valuable intelligence to give you. You should leave me. I'll find a way to get you out of here. No, you don't need to show me any such compassion. I appreciate the gesture, but it would just be useless. Even if you were to free me from this place, I would die shortly afterwards. If you want to do me a favor, shoot me. That is all. You have a kind heart. I appreciate this. Perhaps it is too kind. I mean, I don't really know, dude. That's sad as fuck. You got a crowbar? What is that? Am I seeing something on him? The gas grenade. Take the ammo. Why does it keep showing me my optional objective right now? I already done it. It's great having options. It's really great being able to have choice in a game. Why am I so slow? Am I crouching? I'm crouching. I do love that a lot of different streamers have like their ways about things. One of my favorites is the Spiffing Brit, because he just breaks every game. And I love doing that as well. It's just like, it's just interesting. You won't be able to play test or something like that. Or people like them, you know, like me, I don't know. Yes. Well, there's nothing here. What? Oh, the gas. It's the gas. I mean, I'm not saying I'm like excelling at this game or anything, but yeah. Fuck. Am I low on health? Not positive if I've fully explored the basement yet. Wasn't there a train in this level? No. That was the one with the club, right? To the roof? I've been to the belfry. Yeah, I like there's a car. Can I jump out of the water with my ability? Nah, but maybe I could have. I didn't give it the chance. Dude, I need to get your objective off my screen, so I'm sorry. You're still optional, man? What the hell? Yeah, I've definitely been to the roof. Or not the roof, but the belfry. Maybe there's something vertically I am missing. What the hell? Why was there music there? Oh, it's the car. I parked the car right there, like just random party over here. Been down there for sure. But I have not died. I'm pretty happy about that. Yo, you trippin'. Ah. Now I know what you mean by roof. You've seen enough, Alexander. The helicopter's coming to pick you up on the waterfront. Yeah, I couldn't really see it. It just looked like if I jumped out, I would just die. Hell yeah. I got a rendezvous. And no damage. That's always fun. Yes. I'm prepared for you today, game. Well, Alexander, it appears that once again, you can do no wrong. I'm proud of you, my boy. The Divine Rod has received our preliminary report and has given us its reply. We'll make haste and move our operation to the cathedral at once. And it's all thanks to you and your hard work. Well done. Again, I'm being optimistic, and I will come back and be a pessimist. Now, the real work begins. I hope that you know how to drive a forklift, Alexander. Joking, of course. Guess I'm capable of humor. Not that you seem to appreciate it. We'll suspend field operations for a short period while we relocate essential equipment and personnel to the new site. You'll be expected to assist. Then, we'll consider our next steps. Great things are on the horizon for us, Alexander. I hope you're just as excited as we are. Now it looks like we're landing shortly. You'll be disconnected from Polyphemus momentarily. Come to get you in the RCV chamber shortly after disembarking. To relieve you of your duty, then I order you to get some well-earned rest before the work begins. Yes, sir. Alright, Sycophant Run. Alexander, I'm sorry that I'm interrupting your rest, but I need to speak with you urgently. Come and see me at my office right away. No. No. I'm sorry I sent that picture of Kirby to the office group chat. I'm not going to HR, though. Kirby's gonna show up in that, right? Yeah. Rogue, we are aware that you sent a very disturbing picture of Kirby in the group chat, and it's very unprofessional. Very unbecoming of the divine brotherhood of the divine rod, right? Like, what a freaking name, man. Fucking A, I hate these papers with a passion. I went to a smoke shop and they had no lighters and no papers, and I don't understand what they sell there anymore. So pick up some absolutely terrible bugles. It's the worst things on earth. I'm under security. I'm not sure, am I grayer? Eco-friendly? Yeah, alright. I think he's grayer. He's looking a little bit more worse for wear. I need to quit smoking anyway. Fuck it. But not weed, you'll never stop me. Alright. It'd be incredibly ironic if, like, this is future California, and, like, weed's illegal. I don't know. Freemasons, fact and fiction. The Unknown Universe. Twilight Wonder by Veronica. The Lies and Morbidity of the Maxwell Administration. Grove's World Atlas. There's been a lot of books around that I've kind of not checked out, and I'm trying to figure out maybe. Oh, you guys aren't in the U.S., but it's based in California, and that doesn't make any sense. I'm a huge advocate for marijuana as a seizure treatment, cancer treatment. I believe a lot in Rick Simpson oil and the ability to treat cancer, at least in being able to use it as a preventative of reducing people's blood pH. And we used it in World War II for the planes, for the uniforms, for the jackets, for everything. So like it's just it's a stigma like just a stigma against it, and often like a lot of outward influence of money, and it's just so disturbing because it's a plant. It's called a weed because it's a weed. It can grow like if male plants can grow like ridiculously anywhere. I don't know if I look well, but I have been doing well for you guys. Your administrator is quite the rising star amongst our order, and so it seems you are a powerful duo indeed. We're all very much looking forward to a change in scenery, thanks to you. Absolutely. That's cool. I'm New Zealand. Well, same dialogue. I mean, it has changed my life for the better because I don't drink anymore, for sure. I can just grow my own freaking weed in California. Nobody can tell me I can't. Don't have to worry about what they put on it or put in it or anything of that nature and stuff like that. But yeah. I am really interested in what the Masonic imagery is all about. Is it directly just like to their, because the Freemasons are known just as like a secret society meant to bring in fat cats to kind of organize against, which is what I already think is going on in the world, this world, not just our world, but this world as well. I'm like trying to see if like the Masonic symbol has to do with just like as them being a secret society, or if it has actual relation to, like, the mythos. It's been co-opted by so many different groups. Theosophy and all that, you know. There's my room again. Do I go downstairs or something? I'm not too worried. I am just like checking the place out a little bit. But yeah, how do I get over there? It's a great game. I like that profile picture too. Heck yeah. It must be this long hallway that I just like ignored, or maybe that green door. I get that, which is kind of like how it's been used in a huge way. Because like a lot of the Masonic, the Freemasons were meant to like pass along knowledge as like how to build buildings, like quite literally masonry, like, and then it's kind of been co-opted into thinking that it's a secret society, which it was and it is, but it also like there's also a lot of other secret societies, the Rosicrucians and stuff of that nature that people don't focus on as much, that also have their ties in that, but yeah. The main like selling point that people say of the Masons is like they're supposed to hand down technology of how to build architecture, old techniques, kind of like a apprenticeship program with weird dress and ritual. The official organized crime ultimatum of 2034 was announced, which wrote the infamous shoot-on-sight statue. Oh, shoot. What is that? That reminds me of Search on Site. Is that what it was? Frisk on Site? Into state law, the governor's office expected that gangs would retreat from the streets of Abbotsford, never to rear their ugly heads ever again. Of course, now we know that it had the opposite effect. Back an animal into a corner, expect to be pumped full of lead. California was officially a war zone. The Lions, the Magliano family, Ripper's goons, the Wizards' moles. There are too many factions to keep track of, but it can be said with confidence that almost none of them pose anything close to a threat to national security, apart from one notorious organization, the Gates of the Abyss. Gates to where? Guarded by whom? The gang's origin is a mystery, but what we do know is that it may have resulted from a shadow alliance between the local Japanese mafia and a group of meth dealers from Seattle. The perfect combination. This paper understands that a business connection of the Japanese mafia provided the new alliance with advanced technology and experimental chemistry methods, which led to the discovery of several potent drugs, including the scourge of our streets, Neuroblast. Nobody knows the circumstances under which the Gates of Abyss formalized and mobilized. Only that it happened incredibly fast. Allegedly, they are in possession of a drug that only gatekeepers, as they call themselves, are allowed to consume. It is said to enhance their physical and mental capabilities, and they must partake in it in order to be able to produce Neuroblast. Huh. They gotta get high on their own supply or something? Various correspondents have come forward with conflicting evidence as to the meaning of the moniker Gates of Abyss. Some have reported that it alludes to the opening of one's mind to the possibilities of humanity, and that the duty of guarding these gates is taken very seriously, while others have perpetrated that it is a meaningless title, the only purpose of which being to cultivate an air of mystery surrounding the gang. Which is what the other guys were saying. Like, we don't need a name because, like, yeah, brings people to you. What are we going to name ourselves, like this or that? The identity of the gatekeepers themselves is unknown. Occasionally, a gatekeeper is arrested by the Abbotsford police, but in any case, Nothing has been learned. Every time, the gatekeeper in question has succumbed to a mystery illness shortly after being taken into custody. The bodies have never been able to be identified. It's known that the gatekeepers built their drug labs beneath the low-income residential blocks, of which there are 56 around the city, with 11 more approved for construction last month. How do you know that? The police outright refuse to enter these places and raid their labs, as the gates have made it clear that any attempt to do so would result in the release of a massive amount of poisonous gas, which would claim the lives of everyone within a 5-mile radius. It is not known whether these threats are substantiated. Despite the obvious danger and the fact that the gates can move freely among the underclasses of Abbotsford without fear of reproach, the governor has refused to address the problem. One can only ask, for how long must this crisis drag on for? Save 25% off all soy-based products with this e-coupon. Whoa! Fuck. Love the ad at the end of this macabre story. Good morning. I trust you have been well and that your assigned duties have been going smoothly these past few weeks. I've been extremely busy, as I'm sure that you can understand, so I've not been able to talk to you about resuming field operations until now. We've made a discovery, which, if it bears fruit, will secure our destiny. This is it, dear boy. This is the kind of thing that we've been waiting for. The Genrax Corporation. You'll be familiar with them. They possess a secret research facility in the desert. We intend to find it. Traces of records uncovered by our intelligence teams indicate that there are still remnants of the company's rumored black projects, including schematics and instructions on how to replicate those technologies. What kind of projects? Surely the Brethren already knows such secrets. That sounds sycophantic. I admit, it is unusual for things such as this to come as a surprise to us. You are correct. However, the Genrax Corporation has resources at its disposal, particularly in the areas of security and surveillance, to rival even the Illuminated Brethren. They're very careful to cover their tracks and hide their paper trail. However, they could not hide this information from us forever. Continue. We do not yet know the location of the black site, but we know of someone who does. His name is Dr. Ironside. He was a former top-level employee at Generax. He is semi-retired, traveling from the city as a project management consultant. You are going to track him down and squeeze the location of the secret Generax facility out of him. It's nothing like a good old-fashioned manhunt. Where do I start? Now, we have intel on several of the last known locations. Ironside was seen approximately 18 hours ago in Clive Square, and shortly after that, he passed into the Lights District. We'll drop Polyphemus at Clive Square, and you will follow his trail. He may have left vital clues behind as to his final whereabouts. It is currently too dangerous for us to inject Polyphemus closer to his most recent possible location due to an ongoing curfew and martial law. The sooner we catch up to Dr. Ironside, the better. Let us walk together to your RCV station. There is work to be done. So in Boston, Massachusetts, there is a ship called the USS Constitution, referred to as Old Ironsides. It has a really crazy story to how it survived all these times, and it's kind of just sitting in the harbor. Do not get bogged down by nostalgia. It is imperative that you reach the Lights District without delay. Night vision, huh? Night vision, huh? Well. Advancement, mental. It wasn't mental, it was physical. I gotta remember to do this stuff. This is like half the game. 'Cause knowing is half the battle. Man, there's some downsides to some of these. It's kind of funny, and I love that. I think you've done this recently. I did not remember this yesterday. You can breathe underwater for 400? I don't remember that. I would have probably got that. All right, we're in business. Is that a stun gun? It is. Fuck stun guns. We're going hard. Roadrunner? Man, I love break music, man. Damn. 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 It just shows. Sometimes. Whoa, dude, what did I do? Don't mind me, just passing through. Ooh. I wonder what that gun is. 5. I like this. It's got 15 bullets. Yes, sir. I always advocate for people going into games with the proper mindset. Because certain games can be bad to you if you're just like not willing to stick with it or like understand its mechanics and stuff like that. And yeah, getting tired is one of those things. And it happens all the time when you're like playing like a shooter or something like that. By the end of the night, you're starting to be like, man, I was so on fire at the beginning. It was a good day. And now it's just turned out shit. Yeah, because you're like exhausted and all your shots are missing. It's like you're not admitting that, like, you know, your limitations, so to speak. Huh. Where am I jump at? Where am I jump at? Where am I jump at? You put that Z button there. You put that Z button there. That's. I'm so glad. Let's see where I'm going. Now taking my perforator from me. Alexander, unfortunately things will continue to be difficult for you. We do not have a solid lock on his location. This is just where he was last spotted by our agents. Alright. No direct marker. Which I don't mind. I've been here before, eh? I think that's what he was saying before. Don't get nostalgic. You've been here before. Guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Check that laptop. Check that laptop. You can only ensure your safety from those freaks if you cover your tracks. Don't get sloppy, okay? Don't go leaving obvious clues around the place. We've set you up with a place at Metro Apartments in the Light District. Get there and await instructions. That is an unknown image if I've ever seen one. Of a cat. Brother. What the fuck? That was rude. Public information. I love this stuff. Order Governor Wilson by the powers bestowed upon her by the Anti-Insurrection Act of 2032. The city of Abbotsford was placed under... Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You're gonna get Half-Life for that. jackass. I'm trying to read, man. That's so rude. Make no attempt to leave your home while the alert is in effect. You may request a basic nutrient package delivery from social services if you're in dire need. Failure to obey this order may result in injury, detention, or even death. The severity of infractions will be assessed case-by-case basis. Do you know someone who has or is currently disobeying the stay-at-home order? Do your duty and report them to the authorities. Ladder. This looks like a safe place to drink. Oh, don't mind if I do. What the hell just happened? Something just happened to my TV. I don't know. What the hell, TV? Did I press something by accident? I turned off. LG's listening to me. You gotta worry about that. I heard something about a security flaw in LG monitors. I was like, in monitors? In like computer monitors? Like what the fuck? They're monitoring you through the monitors? I could just like walk around here, I forgot. I don't have to do some crazy stuff. Nope, I'm not here. Nothing left to do but smile, smile, smile. What's up there? Doesn't look like anything. Is that a tank pointed at me? Holy crap. I don't want you guys sneaking up on me when I come out of invisibility. Oh, damn. Keep that double barrel. The name is Mark Graham, feature writer of the Abbotsford Observer newspaper. If you're reading this, then I'm dead. Whether I chose to take my life in the end, or if I was silenced by the powers that be, is something I cannot predict, but surely you will know the answer to that. Knowledge is a dangerous thing. Like power, it can corrupt a person, absolutely. Though some may argue that power actually attracts the corruptible. If that is the case, then knowledge has its own similar effect. Perhaps knowledge attracts those who are made targets by the powerful. I won't waste this precious piece of paper by just waxing poetic. Here's the crux of what I'm trying to say. Recent events in Abbotsford, including the declaration of martial law and the response to the recent terror threats, were all orchestrated by a shadowy organization that called themselves the Brethren. How do I know this? Well, having written just about every headline article covering the recent string of disasters that have struck our city, naturally I became a bit curious. I pushed for more tips from my informants. I pressed interviewees for more details off the record. I gained access to files that were declared missing from the National Archives. What I found only by exploring these avenues not only shocked me deeply, it shattered my whole worldview. See, journalism. Journalism. But still, this is what happened to this poor guy. This is the dude who got those records from the National Archives they couldn't find. Everyone likes to claim that there exists a shadowy cabal of supermen pulling the levers of the geopolitical machine towards a mysterious end, a new world order, but damn it, I don't want it to be true, and I don't want both the means and the end to both be so downright sickening. Not only do they have agents with fingers in every pie, but they also control their own opposition. The police, the politicians, hell, to an extent they control the military. They're pulling the strings of the very people their agents are fighting, creating just enough resistance so as to not raise suspicion. It's mind-boggling. I know they are onto me. Too many strange things have happened lately to me and my family for it to be a coincidence. If I'm dead, then may it have either occurred by my hand or in such a way that they will leave Martha, Jack, and Colin alone. My love, my boys, I'm sorry that I let you all down by letting my curiosity get the better of me. I pray that you'll all be safe. Love, Dad. This reminds me of Project 2025 and Peter Thiel and JD Vance and yeah. Hello? They still have payphones in the future? Nice. I'm out of ammo there. I'm having too much fun with the shotgun. I love it. Nothing like a good shotgun. Data pad contains a copy of an encrypted message that Ironside sent me just an hour ago to some people located in a place called Alert 27. I think it's time you make your way there. We're sending a helicopter to pick you up nearby. Ooh, level complete. That whole Palantir thing, this reminds me a lot of Palantir. Dropped you just outside of Lair 27. Enter the complex and find Ironside. Exercise caution. Local gangs may be helping him, and we think that he has constructed a Faraday cage to block the electromagnetic field stuffs. Lerb. It's that stay-at-home order again. Tow area. Tow area, very mysterious. Please, I'm busy right now. You look so busy. Sub-level access key. Neuroblast. Desktop PC. I feel like this is a scene playing out or something. Blurb. Shitty weather today, isn't it? To the canteen. Got here, James. Sorry, I don't think I could help you. Come back another day. Besides that canteen outside, but I don't see much food in here. Not much of anything, really. My dear wife, Sandra. was the brains of this operation. You know, we had ways of getting things, but she's been missing for days. I can't close up and go looking for her because I'm indebted to the gangs here. Don't know what to do. I'm worried sick. I can barely function. She's pregnant. What if I helped you look for her? You look for her? Thank God. Thank you. Listen, I know who she was last seen with. There's this thug, an independent smuggler named Jack. We buy our cigarettes from him. He likes to hide out in some of the vacant domiciles here. He could be in any one of them. I'm sorry, I don't have anything else to go on. If I know one thing about Jack, he likes to have a bird's eye view of this place. He won't be hiding in one of the ground level apartments, and I hate to say this, but he's not going to be friendly. Most likely shoot first, ask questions later. That doesn't matter. Kill him if you have to. Just find Sandra. Great. The manhunt begins. So we have a secondary objective. Nosy neighbor. Looks like a safe place to drink. I'll save that for a minute. Shotgun. Paper towels. I like how they're hard wipes instead of soft wipes. Hard ones instead of soft ones. Whoa. Long way down right there. A lot of stuff in this level for sure. Looking around. Do you believe in dog? I believe in dog. Dog is good. Crackers, book, unnamed book, unnamed television. Cigarettes, nerve blast, lockpick, hacking thing, chocolate shake. You're looking at me. You're looking funny in general. Y'all look kind of low poly today. Be in that upper floor. I'm thinking like they said he's gonna be up high, and trying to think vertically. Oh, look at that open window over there. Maybe I have to get to another part of the area in general. Oh, I have my gun out like an idiot, guys. I'm invisible. I'm not invisible. They're gonna start looking for me, aren't they? How to Be a Better Person by Dick Evil. Bird's eye view, huh? There's an unopened door. does that take me? That takes me somewhere I don't think I've been before, too. Okay. That might be worth using the lockpick. Oh, shit. Damn, you took a lot of shots. Brother, where are you running? Some more 9mm. Not missing anything in here, right? What's up, cat? What do you want from me? Door with the code. Cool, nobody's gonna shoot me, that's nice. One side's locked, one side's not. It's not that bothersome. It's bothersome in the sniper for sure. Yeah. Yeah, when a game first comes out, it's mostly about bugs. It's like frickin' soft lock is the main concern.
I'm scared, huh?
Oh, it can be cheesed. Absolutely.
Scared, huh?
Man, I need to heal. Just go invisible, pop him in the head a couple times, dip back. Everyone plays differently. You go in shooting. I wanted to go in stealthy. It's not working too well. But yeah, at least being able to like sneak around and stuff. Or for early game demigod and end game, hell yeah. That's a great way of putting it. Still. Where am I going? Is that broken? Oh. Is that a thing? It's also just having a lot of options. There was like ways of like, if you already played it, there's a dude who you can tell, like, you do an optional or you do an objective for him, you go in and get the thing for him, and then he's like, oh, well, you still have to go and do this thing. And then if you know better, you can just go up to the guy who has it in the beginning and be like, hey, that guy that was just going to make me do something for no reason, he's over there. If you give me the key card, I'll tell you where he is. And then just tell him. I'm like, that's cool. Having that kind of freedom to mess around. Not just, oh, both options end up being the same result or something like that. Death of Pride. Checking it out. I don't know, just... Are you serious? What a jerk.
You're dead.
The guy's voice line, "You're dead." This is just so it's kind of casual. I'm gonna bury you, motherfucker. I'm not worried about you, I need to know where I'm going first. Aha. Aha. Large crate. So something above and something below. I can always go below. Cannot go above. I mean, if I... Yeah, I go above and I can come back. Where does this take me? Out to the front? I feel like I've been here before. I think that was the place where I could drink. Oh, you can hear me in the vent. What the hell was that? It's probably the wind. I don't know, it must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Oh, I am up here now. Why? I don't know. Whoa. Easter egg? Who's pulling the strings? Why does it feel like I haven't been up here before? I could get back up here though, for sure. Oh, this is the other drink spot. Okay. Sick. No, not sick. Okay, easy. Something down here, maybe? Yeah, trying to map this place out a little bit in my head and know where I'm going. This would be so good for speedrunning. Oh my god. Experience gained? I feel like I've been here though. There's another way out. A lot of ways out. Not a lot of, like... Oh my god! Not a lot of knowing where I'm supposed to go. Right. No guns out in public.
I'm gonna bury you, motherfucker. Nothing you can do now.
Oh. Am I crouched? What happened to my jump? What happened to my jump button? Well, let's switch to athleticism and then force it, I guess? Nah, dude, my jump is kind of bugged. Maybe my legs are injured. That's probably what it is. Oh, I keep trying to go invisible. trying to explore. Alright, we are on our way. I don't know where that is, but oh yeah, I need to repair my legs. That's probably what's going on here. You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. And I only have 30% health on my legs, unfortunately, because of a perk. Which I should be able to reverse now that I think about it. There was another thing in there. General conditioning. Maximum speed and jump height are increased and it'll take less damage to limbs. Procedure results in a more frightening outer appearance. And so his reputation and personality will be capped. Okay, so that's not exactly great. I'd almost rather just keep 30%. Where's the place that you can save? Apps in the Intel screen? If you, ooh, okay. That's good to know. I'm not getting it anyway. I don't want to cap my personalities. I don't know what that means yet. Still a little confused, though. Maybe I have to go outside. Maybe that big open area in the beginning. I don't know, there's... Huh. Is this where I am in the metro? I don't know what to take from that, but I feel like this place is bigger than I'm making it out to be. Like it's bigger than it seems like. Let me look outside. Wonder what's in that window. Interesting. Oh, okay. Is there something for the Generax projects? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, this looks big over here. I don't think I've been over here. Those two doors are locked. How's that dude dead if I've never been over here, though? Strong metal door, so it's not breakable. Oh, I think that there's another window, though, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure there was. Or it was that one. I think there's another window on this level. Stuff. Med pack, I need that. A couple packs of smokes. Lock your door. I'm glad I found out about shooting doors. I didn't know that was an option. That's cool. Just kind of have to know which ones you can shoot through. And it makes sense which ones you, like, were kept sealed and which ones you can go through. I'm pretty sure there's a way over here to get into that window right there, right? It's from up there. What do you want from me, cat? Can only really get up there from up there. Have to go up a little bit. Across the rafters. Still need to go up a little more. Oh, you cursed me. I played so much of Broken Reality recently, I keep thinking there's like a teleport device I could just like press to go back. What's this? Dumb. Dumb move. Whoa. What is this? Fuck. That's the old-fashioned way. There's nothing here. Damn it. Damn it. Never thought I'd get used to pressing the 9 key. Maybe there's something above this too, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go athleticism, maybe? Just like, I know I can make it. I've done it before. Maybe I go from there and go across the side. This might be easier. Damn it, dude. Sorry to be wasting so much time and going as fast as I can. I'm using my powers. I'm using all of my powers. Super fast. Cat, please. I'm trying to do platforming at this very second. I love you to death, but you're right on my mouse pad. Get off my mouse pad. You're shitting me. I totally had that. I totally had that. How did I get up there before? I swear to God I was up there before. And then I don't even know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm probably going to end up in an empty room. I could just use a lockpick. I don't wanna. You've got to be fucking kidding me. No fucking way, dude. Ah. I'm gonna let my thing recharge a little bit. I'm gonna just try to do a long jump real quick. I swear to goodness, I can't believe I did that. Alright, hell yeah. I know you're following me. Close, but no cigar. You know who likes cigars? Andre, the local Lions gang leader. I might ask him for a smoke. I knew I was supposed to come in here. You can't fool me. I knew it. I knew it. I'm glad that was actually worth it. And got shotgun shells? Hell yeah. Banana bread? Hell yeah. Local gang leader. Does he have an X? I don't know where the local... Where would I find the local gang leader, dude? Oh yeah, he's in the local gang leader spot, but it says gang lead, the gang, on the side of the building. Weak metal door. What does that mean? Can I blow that shit up? Jack, it's time you got your ass out of here. Or at least send away whoever means the most to you. Things are gonna boil over real soon between the lines and the gates if you don't want to be caught up in it. Jack's, I think, the person I'm looking for who kidnapped the other dude's wife. Note to James. Jack, please pass this message on to James. Baby, I'm so sorry I left without saying goodbye. I just couldn't live like this anymore. I just know there's something better out there. The baby stands a better chance elsewhere. I had to take my chances. Sorry. Damn, she left. Ooh, and it was hidden behind this door. Fuck. Well, let's go tell James the bad news, I suppose. Look like you have news. Please tell me you know where she is. She's left, James. Sandra left Lerb 27. She isn't coming back. Read this note. No, God, no. This isn't real. This isn't real. Fuck my Sandra daughter. I've lost everything. James, what are you doing? James, no! James! James! You didn't have to do it, James. Take your ammo, though. Alright. Where does it say I need to go? Find Dr. Ironside somewhere in here. Yes, yes, yes. I need to find the head of the Lions gang. They're in the basement, watch. Can I just destroy it with this?
Nothing you can do now.
It sounds like my homie, it's so funny.
I need help.
Alright, coast clear. This is where it came in from. I need to switch to invisibility. Man, there's a lot of basement. Whoa. Just when you think the game's, like, gonna end or something. It's a lot of content. It's hard to quantify this kind of content because, like, again, it's one of those things, like the other person said, it's rough early game and then demigod end game. So, like, at the end of the game, you're like, I could run through this game in, like, 2 hours. But, like, after you know everything, it's a good place to drink. I definitely feel better about it. hopefully having a playthrough will help other people when they get stuck. That's the gatekeeper? You're the gatekeeper. I'm the keymaster if you're the gatekeeper. Okay, dude. How fucking big is this level, man? Holy shit. Try that again. Whoa! Huh, this shit's gassy. If there's anything in there from having burnt it off or something like that. There's definitely some dust in there. You have nothing in all of your drawers? How do you have nothing in here? I wasn't expecting that. I was gonna do the grenade launcher, but now he's too close. Cool. It's my shield. I go in and take this dude out first. Alright, well I can't jump with it. Dang it, I keep getting like some weird jumping bug. I already had the key, I guess. Ooh, enemies. Anything hidden up here? Checks out. Perforator ammo, yeah, that's what I have. 308. Some beers. Can I not take any more beers? I'll take more beers. I have one shotgun shell. That's not gonna do me any good. This is where I fell down. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. My God. These are all explosive. It's kind of a good thing I shot the door. My chest is crippled. Is that gas I can walk through or no? I think there's a perk. And now would be a good time to get it. See, using 100% of my brain today. Ward. Increases protection from hazardous elements such as electricity, fire, and toxic gas. Reduces power usage. And allows to absorb and release hazardous elements such as electricity, fire, toxic gas using a flange throat assembly. This upgrade will render Polyphemus operator unable to speak. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Not doing that one. Take the reduction for sure. Is there nothing here anyway? Smart armor. Cool. Went through all the doors. Dude, I feel like I've went through this entire place without any purpose to it, necessarily. Am I tripping, or did I maybe miss something? Like, I feel like there should be a computer or something leading me to somewhere else, or... Like, I'm still trying to find the Lions gang leader. That's, like, been the main objective for the past, like, couple minutes. Might as well take that ladder back up to the main area. Yeah, it was that left right here. There's a lot of backtracking, figuring things out. I'm just like, I don't know. I know it's not the most entertaining stream, but like, when you're lost, but I don't care. That's why I play long hours when I game, so I don't have to worry about like forcing to get done with anything. I just play until I get burnt out. Oh God! What was that? Oh my God! Where would the Lions leader be? Take me to your leader. He's down here. Close to the canteen. Did I kill everyone or something and I shouldn't have? That could be a possibility. That like in my running around and just murking everyone, I killed the person I was supposed to find. There's no Lions gang leader if you had killed him. History. Polyphemus destroyed the drug lab. James decided to kill himself out of grief. Found out that James's wife Sandra left for good. Is it the Brethren or something else going on? Am I pulling my own strings? Agreed to help James. Found out where Mr. Einstein is hiding a residential plot. So it doesn't even include finding the gang leader part? Tracking down Dr. Einstein informed John Raskin who knows the location of a secret laboratory that holds secrets coveted by the Brethren. Was that not what I found in the basement? I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused now. Polyphemus killed the Wizard of Oz. Damn. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. You're Lions Gang member. Where's your leader? I just punched him a couple times. I probably should have talked to him. Maybe, yeah, it's somewhere in here, maybe. Large crate. What does it say? I can take the item. I can't take that. Doesn't seem like anything hidden there. Ooh, here's a door. It's a strong metal door. Is that Heisenberg? Say my name. It would be smart if he was doing the same thing as Cruelty Squad. Yeah, he's inside a room. Brilliant work. Well, it took you long enough. So you found me at last. Very good. My, they gave you an ugly one to puppeteer, didn't they? My guess is car crash victim, but I could be wrong. Looks can be deceiving after all, wouldn't you agree? I've been, you can hear me, you can help me in more ways than one. You know Ann Howard and her group, right? I've been in contact with Ann's patrons. They've told me of your predicament. Let's get the important detail out of the way first. The information that the Brethren need is on my pinboard on the wall there. Coordinates to the old Generax computing black site out in the desert. I'm sure that Brethren will find everything they want there. More importantly, though, I know how we can set you free from the grasp of Brethren. The solution also lies at the Generax black site, but not in the laboratories, you see. I discovered something nobody else noticed. You'll not be able to find this information in any of the databanks or computer records that lie dormant there underground. What I'm about to tell you is a bombshell, Alexander, has implications reaching far beyond the fact that you will be free from Brethren's clutches. A certain signal, directed to the in-out subprocessor that governs the RCV connection, cut off command inputs and cause a closed instruction loop to occur. This causes the platform to become totally independent of control transmissions, severing the RCV link harmlessly. Alexander, we can disconnect you from the system, but want to be stuck in this body for good? There's no other way, I'm afraid. In order to be free of their control, you must remain as Polyphemus. You mentioned far-reaching implications. Immortality, Alexander. Not only should that body last far longer than most living humans, but there is evidence to suggest that your consciousness could easily be transplanted to another platform once Polyphemus becomes aged, damaged, or obsolete. This technology is not just about warfare, espionage, or control. You'll be a living concept of humanity's greatest hubris. It's a lot to take in. What do I need to do? I can't be part of this. I'm backing out. Nah, I'm doing this. The solution is very simple because I have already done the hard work for you before I left Generax. I stashed away a cache of documents outlining how to disconnect the platform from the RCV system. I left them in my desk drawer, locked it, and threw away the key. When you're sent to the Generax facility, you must search the office level. They're crucial to your emancipation. Okay, sounds easy enough. Is there anything else I should know? That is all. This has been a very constructive conversation, Alex. I wish you the very best of luck. I'm sure that you'll be able to overcome these trials ahead and, in the end, save us all from the tyranny of the illuminated Brethren of Conclave Automata. It's up to you now. Good luck. And don't forget to get those coordinates from my pinboard. Thanks for mentioning it, because I probably would have. My job is done here. What is this Doctor Who looking device? With like audio jacks. It looks like the top of an amp. Funny texture. Oh, computer. It says I can't access, but it won't let me. Ammo, the world is shaking like crazy right now. What's going on with that? Why am I shaking? Why am I shaking? what is going on? Why is my screen shaking like that? And, I don't suppose I could go through the structure. Dude, it is just shaking like crazy. Oh, my God. Holy crap. Every time I try to access this computer, it messes with my screen. It's bizarre. That's a weird bug. We'll switch to this. Nah, dude, I had that. Come on, let me jump. Let me jump. Let me jump. Let me jump. Damn it. Ah, sure. Really stellar asset to the brethren, and an apt servant to the divine rod. The helicopter has returned to extract you. The divine rod. Yes. Progress. Loving it. Well done, my friend. Manhunt is not an easy thing, but you proved once again that our trust in you is not misplaced, and that your expertise continues to grow still. We have the location of the Generax Black Site, and we're preparing necessary resources required to send you there. We've discovered a tight security perimeter around that site, so it'll take us some time to come up with a plan. In the meantime... Yes, is there something else going on? There's not much time. Come with me, Alexander. It's easier to show you than to explain and relate. Brothers, do not listen to him. Time has come, my dear brothers, despite what our so-called Grand Seer said. He has, in fact, been delaying the inevitable. He has grown comfortable. That is enough. You know us well that during this crisis... Yes, we all know. During a crisis, graduation to the degree is suspended until said emergency is resolved. But there is no crisis. In fact, our order is stronger than ever. Administrator, please, you will stand down. What have you done is illegal, and you stand in the way of progress in the Divine Rod's plans for our future. Administrator, have you been relieved of your senses? Perhaps I have. Oh! My graduation is complete. You may address me as your Grand Seer. I take Alexander Petrovich. You're all dismissed. Dear God, man. 2 weeks later. Act 2. Good things come in threes. Basic RCP functionality has been restored. Now that I'm done, I should go and see the Grand Seer in his office. I gotta hit the restroom. I'm gonna leave you with a bruh. I'll be right back. Promise. Alright. A whopping 2% of people have made it to Act 2. I love those achievements, though. It's kind of a big deal to a lot of people. Alright. No longer are we delaying the soul manipulation. We are now decaying the soul manipulation. Alright. We're in the Nexus. This is cool. They've taken over the church that I started today on trying to conquer. Oh, they still have these abominations around too, huh? Have we, like, learned to control them or something? We have many tasks to attend to. I wonder what's in the belfry. I bet the overseer is in the belfry. Why wouldn't he be? Well, then what would be in the basement? I don't know, just looking around to see what they've done with the place. Ah, they've kind of went over this so there's no more hatch. Oh my god, there is certainly a hole in the ground. Alright, alright. We're finding the holes and things. There's certainly still a hole there. I literally just walked around in a circle, so it's really not a big deal. Yeah, don't go into the eye. You go into the eye and you disappear. You go to the back rooms or something. All right, let's go upstairs then. Oh, drawers? Drawers? Ah, there's nothing in them. You guys suck. Lo-fi beats to start a revolution too. They must be in the belfry. Things are getting good though. Things are getting real good. I'm excited to see what's going on. Am I gonna get my autonomy? Why is this only just the beginning of Act 2? I have a lot of questions. Greetings, my Prime Council. Do not worry about my official title to you. I am still your administrator. I trust your work is progressing smoothly. Yeah, are we gonna keep these abominations around for much longer? Once, yes, Administrator, RCV systems are now once again operational. We're ready to resume field duties. Excellent. I'm sure you know where I'm going to order you next. The Generax Black Site. We've found a safe path through the company's defensive grid, which will place you near one of the site's helipad access zones. I will not lie, this is going to be a tough one. Tell me what I need to do. Inside the base, there are several levels of laboratories. Oh. The hole in the ground, yeah. That, and there's a, when talking to Dr. Ironside, there is a, if I click on the monitor, it makes everything shake, and I have to press escape in order to get out of it. It seems like I'm trying to like look at something on the screen, but it won't let me, and then I'm like stuck and everything just starts shaking, and then I have to press escape to get out of it. That was another weird thing. Inside the base there are several levels of laboratories, offices, and cargo zones. You must search for what our sources call the decommissioned labs. These are the home of several classified projects that are canned by the Generax board many years ago due to ethical concerns. We've had confirmation that a data store is still present in those labs, containing information that is vital to our ultimate mission. Once you've taken a copy of that information held on the data store, we'll send a helicopter to extract you. There's an auxiliary helipad that we should be able to safely land on in one of our helicopters, which we have equipped with a spoofed transponder code. If you have any questions before I send you away on this glorious task, Alexander? Will there be much resistance within the base itself? Yes, Alexander. The base is crawling with security, turrets, bipedal robots, and plenty of guards. There's also something else. We're not sure what to make of these claims, but apparently the corporation has successfully produced its own human-machine hybrids, and it's likely that you will encounter these. Also, my advice, stick to the ventilation shafts, underways, auxiliary tunnels, and assess each engagement carefully. What's in the data that I'm collecting? Schematics for various technologies that will benefit our cause. I will give you more details very soon. There is no use guessing. Dude, this dude's too formal for me. There is no use guessing, Alexander, because I doubt you would predict the brilliance of what the Divine Rod has in store for us once we have secured these plans. Be patient, my friend. I will reveal everything to you upon your return. Okay, I can wait. I'm ready. Let us waste no more time. Go forth, my prime counsel, and enact the will of the Divine Rod. My boy. Good luck. Don't call me a boy. Don't get old Great Gatsby on me now. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I had to use the entrance. Our Wi-Fi mapping shows that there should be another point of entry around the blast doors. Ooh, that's so cool. You're using Wi-Fi mapping. That's futuristic, but also like current. You can basically use a Wi-Fi signal to, so you can see the signal in a house, and so you can see the relay off of the room and kind of see where everything is inside the house. There's another way that you can see other electronics within the house. It's pretty wild. It's the future we're living in. You're gonna see me playing video games for 8 hours, government. What are you gonna do about it? I can't let him continue. He's playing games as soon as they release, and they're all weird as hell. Must stop him. Follow that man. Dude, there's ladders over here? Yeah, dude, there's ladders over here. This is probably where I was supposed to go. I love the bunny hopping. I miss bunny hopping. What is this? What is that? Where am I? Who am I? Meaning. Exploration bonus experience gained. Guy, we don't need to do this. I told you we didn't need to do this. Could have done this a different way. I hate this fucking posting. It's so fucking boring. I wish something would happen already. I also keep forgetting the code to the back. Oh, 896, 765. That better be in my... It totally is. The blast door code. I take screenshots just in case, like, for some reason I, like, go back and then, like, don't manage to get that or something and end up at the door. And then I'm like, oh, damn, what was the code? And it's not in the info section. It's just, like, you know, have it backed up. Yay. Nice. Nice shot. Take out some turrets, take out some cameras. I'm already looking there. I have the code to the best door. I feel like I could just kind of maybe make it to that roof. Why wouldn't I be able to make it to that roof? Oh yeah, with the bunny hop. I love it. It's a thing of beauty. I'm starting to get a feel for the game, so it's like things are just, I don't know. I love the cloaking. This is how I go about it. I'm sure that, like, if you were standing there, you could, like, hack the dude and make him shoot the other guy. That would have been cool, actually. I should probably attempt that. Alright, that's a tough hatch, man. Hell yeah. I don't know where I'm going, but there were plenty of vents. He's like, stick to the vents. Ladder? There's a ladder right there, apparently. I'm attached to the ladder, guys. What the fuck? Hell, that was wild. That's some see that's how you know you speak indie right there, right? There's a prompt. That's funny. Prompt, and then now I'm attached to a ladder, and I go up the ladder, even though the ladder don't really exist. It strictly exists in theory. Yep. A theoretical ladder. That's funny as hell. Can you hear me? I'm surprised this message can penetrate this facility. Just a heads up, you need to find the specifications that Ironside mentioned. If you don't, our plan to defeat the Brethren will be ruined. Ironside stashed the specs away in his old desk. Was I going the wrong way or was I going the right way? I don't really understand what they're saying. Were they like, hey, don't forget to go get that, or... Way to disconnect polyfuse. They're hidden in an old desk on the office level. Find the data store. I mean, I'm kind of, I think, up above, though, and I'm supposed to go down, but I want to find out what these things are before I continue downwards, because most of the vents have been on a higher level. Like, this is up here. Yar. Yar. Yar, you mateys. Thank you for joining me on the sails. We're on our way. Huh. That looks dangerous. Kinda looks like I don't want to go down there. Kinda looks like a really bad idea. Also think I could just care about it, now that I think about it. Yeah, see, you gotta use 100% of your brain in a game like this, I'm telling you. There's no 98% of this shit, you know? You kinda have to, like, everything is there for you. Just kinda have to know what the tools are. It sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's just more difficult than, maybe people expect. I already fell. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go that way. I think I only have one way to go from here, and that's down. Yeah, and there's ability to breathe underwater, but it has downsides that I'm not a fan of. Well, I might die down here. There's a vent right there. That's the only place I can think of. Besides this long tunnel that's probably going to get me killed. Come on. Air. I'm not a fan of water, personally. Gives me a little bit of anxiety right there. Because I'm so immersed in water. Nice refreshing med pack after a very stressful swim. I'm sorry, but I can't do this anymore. The meat shit just won't stop growing, and I can't cope with the volume. And it just comes back as soon as I scrape it off. I can't wash the smell off. It's over. I quit, Mike. Bye-bye, Mike. There's a code here. Is there a cipher in this message I'm missing, maybe? I don't know. Am I thinking too much about this? Maybe? I don't know. Mike? Alright, Michael. I do know I saw a vent. Maybe I could jump past that barrier. I feel like I would fuck something up. Alright, we're gonna go to that vent, which is in the very far corner. Damn it, I'm losing health. Damn it, I'm losing it. To have him not be able to speak, though? Especially because he's gonna be stuck as Polyphemus. Whatever this body is, kind of thing. We made it. To wherever the hell there she is. And whatever the hell there she is. And wherever the hell I am now. Ah, it is fleshy. It is meat shit. That's what the guy said, is like, I can't stand this meat shit. Nothing like bunny hopping with a crowbar. Cool. We grinding. Oh, my dog just farted next to me. Everyone, relax. I'm not even here. Just act like I'm not even here. hops. Mini bunny hops. I'm in a room. I got experience for being here. That's what my boss keeps telling me too. I just think he doesn't want to pay me. This looks like a safe place to drink. Hell yeah. Cheers, chat, cheers. It's a progress and a fantastic game. I like it. It's like, it's difficult. But like only because I'm making it difficult. And it's fun when you feel like you got it. And it's long. Like it's like I don't know. I feel like a lot of indie games, and my biggest gripe is that like you buy it and it's like 2 hours. You know, it's just like right over the 2 hour mark. And there's certain games like this where you're like, dude, this is less than 20 bucks. Like what? 15 bucks, man, for this. I'm gonna get like $1 an hour out of my at least. Considering I'm gonna play this again. Because I and you will have the benefit of retrospect when we play. People watching and whatnot. Because I will watch my own VOD and then like replay this thing and then just like know where everything is and just tackle it and get it in like 4 hours, I bet. 4 or 5 hours instead of like 16. Which isn't like, I'm not even trying to rush it. I just like, I know that I can do it and it'd be fun to do and just like run through and be like, it's like playing Cyberpunk. When you play Cyberpunk, like sometimes you just get so overpowered that you're like, oh, stop time, hack this dude, he shot himself. Oh, over here, we'll throw a knife. Like you just start getting like super fancy with it, feeling like a ninja, just running around. Get on your motorcycle, slide it, or you know, toss it at them. So we have 2 keypads, some big ass doors. I have a feeling like the other side of this door is where I'm supposed to go. Like I went to that other door, I didn't even really need to. If this is where I needed to go, so next time you can just bypass it. If that's where you also get a code too, then yeah, then you go back. Save yourself the time. I think I gotta make a long jump. Bad time for my jump to get bugged. It's not bugged, it's my legs. I keep forgetting my legs get injured. Fuck. What do I do? Do I just like heal overall and hope for the best? I didn't get my legs. I still didn't get my legs. Oh, I got my jump back though. That's all I needed. Haha, haha! Aw. It's just 2 closed doors. Shit. An event. And we're venting? And we're venting? Huh. Is there an arrow anywhere? Nope. Where does this take me? So much, so much to go, so much to see. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it must be a turret. Sounds like a turret. It's way too consistent. Man, I feel like this is where I need to go. It says Generax right freaking there. I mean... And it's in the office area where I'm trying to go, so... This might be where... we go. Never know if you don't go. Foster Smith Warner. GPU. Computer. I love tossing stuff. I love that the physics engine, like having physics in any game. Instant comedy and entertainment. Reed and Forsyth. Can I just like? Yo, you could totally just shoot drawers. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? You can just shoot drawers this whole fucking time, dude. Oh my god. Shoot. Wow. That kind of blows my mind, because this whole time that was an option. Fuck. That's like, that's crazy to me, man. So there are enough lockpicks in the game. It's like, it's kind of stupid to ask for something when you don't even know that it's even there. You know what I mean? I was kind of like, laboratory key. Oh, dude. I bet I could just use the crowbar too. I don't even need to be wasting bullets. Hell yeah. Dude, I don't know why that brings me so much joy to figure that out. Because I should feel embarrassed. Gotta check every drawer. This is Arc Raiders, right? We're playing Arc Raiders, right? Immobilizer, stun gun cartridges, med pack. You know I need a med pack. Is there anything in these? The way that they break, that's kind of funny. The latest 3D graphics at your fingertips. Oh, my legs are damaged again. I'm a little bunny. That's what happens when you get your HP to your legs down to 30%, though. This is kind of my fault. This is kind of my fault. Alright, so there's a thing I could go through if I needed to. I need to find the lab. I think that was that big steel door. Damn it. So where is the lab then? There's definitely something here. There's definitely something behind those doors. How many lockpicks do I even have? It'd be nice if I could, like, make them or something. I only have 2 lockpicks, so that would use all my lockpicks. Where you shoot me? Where and why? Yeah, you really have to be in the right mindset for something like this. I caveated it twice in my review, saying if you're up for a challenge, if you enjoy a challenge. Because it really be like that. Not that it's like if you enjoy it, like I'm enjoying myself genuinely. So I only have 1 med pack. Go both of my legs together and only have 2 lockpicks. And I see this big frickin' door here. We're lockpicking it, I guess. Oh man, here we go. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
You scared?
Oh, I'm scared, definitely. You're the one who just got like a 50 cal in your shoulder. By a frickin' ghost. No, I know that, Aunt Howard. I'm trying to find what the hell you're trying to get me to get. That's an option, okay. This place is huge. You may find things here that disturb or confuse you, Alexander. Do not falter. Just find the data store that is required to release a divine rod's vision, and then make your way to the secondary helipad. I'm disturbed. I'm deeply disturbed by all the chairs in the way. Whoa. Is that a different enemy? I haven't seen that enemy. I've never seen that enemy, I'm telling you. This is gonna get good. Thank you for the med pack. What the hell? Are those eyes? Whoa. Specimen. I love having physics in a game, man. I'm sorry. It's just so funny. So fun. So dumb, so fun. It's like a P function. It's like having a P function or a fart function in a game. It's like, you let me do that, that's just instant. Instant gratification. Trusty chair. Dr. Richter's password. You think I'm crazy looking through all these drawers, but I've found some stuff in drawers. That I wouldn't expect to just be hidden in a drawer. meat pile? Parkside. They said the name of the game. I feel like I'm close to something. That's the data pad, is it? I can't pick it up. Ooh. I think it's because I've kind of already chosen that I'm gonna free myself, you know? I wonder what this gun is, man. This thing looks like it's crazy. Did I just get a BFG? I just get hooked up with the BFG. This computer's locked. You need to find the password or hack it. Is this the time to use that remote hacking thing? Hack things remotely. We must remind ourselves the operation we, being mainly those among Generacs with a needlessly sentimental view of science, that our subjects, platforms, whatever the hell you want to call them, are not people. Yes, we have reached the stage where the RCV system is safe now for living connections, but the majority of those that we've tested on rather developed this groundbreaking technology alongside, i.e. in tandem with, our deceased persons. Tell me if I shocked a dead frog with a car battery and you saw it flail around on the table, would you stop me because I'm hurting the poor frog? You grow up. Oh, I get what she's complaining about now. The remote combat viewer. The remote combatant viewer. Patent proposal draft 0.65. The remote combatant viewer is a complex system harnessing groundbreaking active and reciprocal neural spoofing and manipulation technologies in tandem with or compatible with any standard cybernetic receiver platform to allow an operator pilot to control or command a person or reanimated cadaver, redact this please, HGH, via wireless transmission. Applications for this technology include firefighting, search and rescue, intelligence, accessibility for differently abled persons, military applications. Dr. Shaw, we need to assign an official name to this project. The board are anxious to know our progress with our more complex applied human-machine synthesis and remote viewing trials. I suggest we choose something that doesn't raise eyebrows on official reports. How about something like Parkside? Ah, the name of the game. I forgot I could remote hack things. So there were those doors. I think I could have opened them. I also think I could easily go back there from where I am, if I'm not mistaken. Man, these little legs. The little legs, man. The legs are hurt. They make you seem like you just can't jump, and it's really funny. So now that I can't get the data drive or don't want to get the data drive for whatever reason, I'm pretty sure I need to go into the water. I think this tunnel led me there, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe there's a map too. I don't think I've checked. Generax black site. Cool. Extreme anomaly beneath office. Sewer tunnels. So sewer tunnels I think I'm in. And the sewer tunnels connect to 3 different locations. Main blast door entry. Security. Lithography labs. Chemical silo store. Open plan office. I need to get to the office somehow, which is next to the secondary helipad. Where was I? In the lab? I was just in the laboratory. Or maybe that was the extreme anomaly and it was underneath the office. That makes a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. I'm still crouched. That's what's going on here. Alright. Let's hide from the machinery. And if I run into those doors, I guess I just hack them. Nice. I think this goes in a circle. And, I might have came from this direction. I didn't, but I'm gonna check it out. Parkside. Alright, yeah. So is this, do I need to go like upstairs is kind of my guess? That the offices are above here? Because it did say that this is where the anomaly is, quote unquote. This seems like an anomaly if I've ever freaking seen one. I don't think I've ever been upstairs. Okay. Definitely not, because I needed that med pack. Computer. Dr. Richter, I'm pulling you from the LC project to find work on a side job to do with Parkside. You've impressed the lead gene technicians with your knowledge of nerve circuit interfaces. I'll cut to the chase. Do you think you can splice a quarter or a half-body rig with life support and articulation? We're thinking of enhancing the capabilities of our low-level techs and cleaning crews, if you catch my drift. Damn. Ricky, what can I say except thank you so much for all the hard work you put in with the railman. Been running all over the weekend with no issues at all. Totally obedient and able to keep the growths under control. We've managed to isolate the problem to the lower levels just in time, too. I've just finished meeting with the board this morning and have an announcement to make later today. Don't tell anyone else, but you might want to tell Rosie to start job hunting. Damn, gotta fire Rosie. Cowards, the whole fucking lot of them. This is like a Naglus of AI, for sure. Cowards, the whole fucking lot of them. Meek little creatures devoid of any vision or perspective. Don't they realize that the breakthroughs we've made could have ended wars as we know it? Imagine what just one remote combatant could do if they were to be planted among an alien regime. They're going to pay dearly for this short-sighted blunder. It's about time I called in my favor with the Vice President Ilford. Let's see what happens when they waste the time of a fucking genius. Ooh, they could just replace politicians and shit too. Yeah. Maximum ammunition reached. That's a first. That's all the tranq darts I don't need. Another med pack. Uh-oh, I hate seeing a bunch of health laying around. That means something's gonna happen, man. doesn't seem like anything up here, but a bunch of things I really needed, though, so that's good. Alan, we need you to sit on the next few biodesign meetings and give us some of your sage advice. The techs and hormone engineers are struggling to maintain the acceptable growth range to classify as human-like proportions as per the manual of recommendations. The response is too finicky. Please reply ASAP. Delete this email when you read it. Man, nobody ever deletes their emails right after they read it, apparently. That's always like, they be saying that a lot, and I'll be reading. Okay. Upstairs. The Divine Rod trying to steal? I don't know, because they seem very controlling themselves. If anything, it's not the best way of going about it. They're literally kidnapping people and blowing stuff up, and just knocked over a computer I really wanted to read. 5 spikes? Wow. This must be an important document. Subject Parkinson has passed away after succumbing to traumatic lacerations ultimately caused by its own strength. After it thrashed about in agony in response to an incorrect dosage of Solution 27, the wires tethering it to RCV receptor systems were pulled around his body and sliced through its abdomen, arms, and pseudo-legs, causing it to bleed to death in minutes. Remind junior technicians to triple-check serum dosages before administering. Remote pilot Shaw was unharmed. We've identified... Ooh, a secret discovered. We have identified a breakthrough today, entirely by accident, during testing with the subject, Rose. Oh, Rose? Is that a reference to Resident Evil? Dr. Shaw, in the pilot's seat, a huge excess of power was diverted to the primary system circuit by mistake, but instead of causing damage to the subject or the equipment, the effect was groundbreaking. Rose, who is normally difficult to handle, suddenly stood perfectly erect, and Shaw was able to animate her at will with no resistance. After the experiment, he said offhand that he had felt one with her, Rose. An amazing side effect was also observed. Several technicians within a 75-foot radius of the testing zone began to feel different. Sensations ranged from extreme anxiety to a compulsion to listen to Dr. Shaw's every word and obey him without question. The effect wore off shortly after the excess power was terminated. Yeah, I would not trust this any of these shadowy organizations. Hell no. I'm already like... don't really have much choice in this matter. Yes, marvelous. Exactly what we need. We've sent a helicopter to pick you up. Not be far, just up. Stairwell past the offices. Alright, well, I need to go to the other objective, right? Like, I'm trying to get my free will back, like... Does that, like, take me further up than the ladders will? I don't want to go there, because that ends things, basically, as far as I understand it. Here are the offices. Need to find the specifications. Dr. Ironside mentioned a way to disconnect Polyphemus. They're hidden in his old desk on the office level. I'm on the office level. There are names all over the place, right? Dr. Ironside. He's right here, somewhere in this vicinity. An old drawer, you say. It's not this chemical bottle, right? Nope. I'm not seeing anything. This is an old drawer. I read that right? Like... I need to find the specifications mentioned. A way to disconnect. They're hidden in his old desk on the office level. Dr. Ironside. Dr. Ironside. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 desks. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Do I break the drawers? So maybe they're like hidden in a drawer. I get desperate. Because I really feel like it should be here. I feel like the instructions are pretty clear. So unless there's some schematics I missed somehow, like... They have to be here, right? Like... Damn filing cabinets, damn PC, damn monitor. I don't know. Did he like move desks or something? Maybe like at some point he like moved desks? No. An old desk drawer. Where's my free will? It's got to be in here somewhere. Where's my freaking... Dr. Crumb. Alarm. I haven't made it up there. I wonder what that thing goes to. I'll have to check that next. This is where it should be, man. Damn. Schematics. Schematics. I don't know. I do know there is another way out, though. I'll have to fix my legs to do it. I got my legs back, Lieutenant Dan. There's nothing there? Oh, what a troll. Alright, chat. Do I go along with the divine rod just to see what happens and then come back and get my free will, or... Because I I am kind of dumbfounded right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it really should be in a drawer where it says Dr. Ironside, as far as I understand it. I could go back up through one of these vents and backtrack a little. But, yeah. I don't know if I'm misreading this or misunderstanding. Old desk on the office level? I'm definitely in the office level. That's his desk. Beneath office. Open plan office. And I came in through here, so it makes sense that both things would be like here. I don't know, I feel like I'm, like it didn't pop up or something, like, it didn't like, maybe I destroyed it? By like breaking open the drawer? I feel really weird just continuing without it. I also would have to just reset the level though. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like resetting the level and making sure, man. It really stinks. But yeah, that's... Or I could just take the bad ending right now. Hold on, let me check the achievements real quick. Because I know that there's got to be multiple endings to this, depending on who you side with. Rodent taxi? What is rodent taxi? $500 cigarettes. There's actually an achievement called 500 cigarettes. So yeah, dude's a memer. Dude's a memer. He gets it. I think we're just gonna go with this ending, guys. I really think we're just gonna go with this ending for now. Let's see what happens. I'm willing to replay it, so I'm not tripping. We uploaded the data. We got an achievement for it. I betrayed the rebels. You received a full transmission of the files that you found on the data store. Our data analysis are PARKSIDE now. Well done, my prime counsel. Our faith in you is not misplaced. It's true, more replayability. I'm definitely coming back, and I'm hoping to do the first part, like, just be an asshole. Be like, because I've been going with the sycophant way, but like, you can question everything that they say, and it seems like if you say the wrong things, they get offended, you know, and you might actually screw things up and have different routes. I don't know, but I'd play through it to find out. At least be contrarian on the second route. This route I'm doing sycophant, and then, yeah, at the end just switch it up both times, I guess. You know, make sure I get out next time. You see the full transmission of the files that you found on the data store. Our data analysis parsing now. Well done. You're welcome, administrator. Even a fool can see how tired you are, Alexander. You said it yourself. We've achieved minimum RCV functionality here in our new premises. Your body and mind had to work harder in order to compensate for the lack of usual power buffers and signal modulation that would normally give you a smoother, less exerting ride. You need to sleep. I'll administer a sedative and some nutrients, and we'll talk first thing in the morning. Before you can respond, you start to lose consciousness. Heck yeah. Oh. I'm in the weird world. It's all green and cell shaded. Oh, and there's bodies all over the floor. Remember what I told you? Oh, when yeah. Be truthful. Be true to yourself. I have foreseen what can happen if you lie. If you lie to the divine rod, you will be damned. He is not merciful. He's not merciful. Damn. You've been summoned by the Grand Seer. It looks like he has called an assembly up ahead. Talk to the Grand Seer. I need a smoke before this. Holy crap. Big old nug. Break it down. Alright. Smells like blueberries. What a sight. Oh man. What is gonna happen? We're all here for you, my dear friend. Everyone is gathered to witness you, to lend your support, to encourage you, to impress upon you the importance of the deed that must be carried out. The reason we have coveted that which you have retrieved to ultimately bring about paradise. I'm ready, Administrator. Tell me why I've been doing this and what I have to do. There is a price for freedom, for peace, for safety. This price is not blood. Though much blood has been spilled in recent weeks, no, it is something more. A great sacrifice must be given, Alexander. The divine rod has willed it to be so, and we, as its servants, will comply. The technological data retrieved from the black site has given us one half of the means to achieve this. You must seize the other element, and both must be stricken together and become one. Administrator, I'm honored, but aren't there other agents who could do this as well as I? In truth, no. It is only you, Alexander. Let me say that again. It is only you. It has only ever been you. No other combat platforms currently exist. There's only ever been one fully operational unit, Polyphemus. We're many in number, yes, but we are all sufficiently competent with weaponry and subterfuge, but none of us could do what is demanded of you by the divine rod. You're special, Alexander. You mean a great deal to us all. You mean to tell me this whole thing has been a lie, theatrics? How much of what you told me is actually true? I really had no idea. I'm completely flattered and honored by the devotion shown by all of you. I'll do anything you ask of me. Let's go with that. 10 miles north of Abbotsford lies the United States Army McAndrew Nuclear Command Site. It is heavily guarded, especially now. Oh no. Divine Rod is a uranium rod, bro? Of course. Of course. This is just bringing up heavy stalker vibes. Heavy stalker vibe, especially with the wish at the end too. Being truthful to this thing, it reminds me of the wish. You will infiltrate McAndrew and gain access to the nuclear launch center. We have acquired top-level network clearance, so you need not memorize any launch codes. We have reprogrammed a launch vector and have left a set of instructions within the system's memory. You will initiate the launch of an intercontinental ballistic missile carrying a nuclear payload. The target is Abbotsford. Ooh. What is the purpose of this attack? Will it not mean your destruction along with the city? We devised a technological marvel, sourced from the black site schematics, that will protect this cathedral. Not only will this building be able to withstand the blast wave, heat, and radiation generated by the nuclear detonation, but it will also be surrounded by a shield that will absorb a great deal of energy. This energy will be routed through the RCV system and transmitted across a wide area. Our calculations estimate that the resulting signal will reach as far as Wyoming. Oh, and if you remember from what I was reading, there was a side effect of overcharging the RCV system that everyone in the area was like subservient to whoever is in the RCV. Like everyone felt compelled to listen to that person and everything they had to say, held on every word. And so hypothetically this happens and the RCV suit's supercharged and they're having me, the most trusted individual in the group or whatever, to kind of do that. That way, like, I can then be the overseer, the general, or whatever. Our calculations estimate that the resulting signal reaches as far as Wyoming. Abbotsford will be sacrificed, but the divine rod will gain an unbreakable, intoxicating hold over the minds of all who feel its call. Yep. Thus a new age will dawn, our paradise will be secure, gradually enveloping the globe in a warm, irresistible embrace. After the initial wave of unrest and unnecessary violence, there will be no more war, no more greed, no more malice, and all that will remain is peace, and you'll have the privilege of securing our new world order. You'll now proceed to the remote combatant viewer. Polyphemus will board a helicopter, and you'll be dropped off to Andrew Nuclear Command, Semper Fidelis. From all of us, good luck and Godspeed. When we next meet, we'll be living in a new world. I don't like this. I don't want to do this shit, guys. Fuck. There's no way of getting 100% though. I mean, unless you do this. Ooh. This is it, Prime Council. The most important mission yet. The objective is simple. Infiltrate the base and launch the missile. Do not be deterred by the defenses. Remember, you're the strongest amongst us. Let's go crazy. I wonder if I defy them, if like at this part of the game they're going to start sending me that crazy mutant thing I saw in the jar. Smoking that Rebozo pack to that rod pilot. Just looking directly at a mine. Great idea. Love the physics engine. I am inside. I've become the ladder. This looks like a safe place to drink. Are you cool, dude? I think you just shot me by now, right? You want some crackers? Damn, dude. Oh man, that's funny. This is a funny game. Ooh. What the hell? What the helipad? Yeah, I assume that this would be like a completely different mission if I turned him down. And what the hell is this? I don't know, that looked like a good hit. I don't know, I guess there's no tracking on this thing. Just have to get one good hit on. Yes, sir. So. We continue. Nice. Corner Commander Mach 2? Corner Commander. How do you use night vision? It's N, right? Corner Commander. Property of the United States military. What does this do? I don't get it. Just makes things red? Maybe it like shows me enemies in the distance or something. Let's find out. I mean, I don't think I need night vision. Might as well carry it with me and find out what the hell it does. Ooh, stealth jet. They flew that over, I think, a Chiefs game, and nobody noticed. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, he's kind of red out there. What happens if I combine it with the sniper rifle? It's cool. In a way, reminds me of a scanner from Dragon Ball Z. Anybody I'm not seeing? Watch me do the next run with no HUD. How about that? I mean, this is such a this is the only truck I've seen. And it's such an Optimus Prime truck, man. Did I just throw my sniper rifle? I think I did. I think I fucking threw my sniper rifle by accident. Damn. Where you going? I hope you have a sniper rifle. It's a good shotgun though. Let's go to this tower. So I gotta go in there and I suppose drop a bomb. I'm excited to see a conclusion, however. Wow. Damn it. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're gonna start moving faster. I hear a sniper. Whoa. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Damn, dude. Alright. Moving along. Little tank, homie. Man, I wish I didn't lose my sniper rifle. Got my sniper rifle back. I'm a happy camper. Yes, sir. What in the hell are these dudes made out of? Well, that was fun while it lasted. What's up, fella? We're going rogue. Why am I hurting right now? Oh my god, sir. Put that away. Wow. Holy crap. Huh! Nice! Sent that dude for sure. Did I take out the other dude too? Hell yeah, give me that ammo. That was funny. It's a good use of a rocket if you ask me. Corner Commander Mach 2. Is that the same one? I think it might be the improved version. Nope, still shitty. That does bring me to Cruelty Squad vibes though, for sure, dude. Because like, they have all those different screen filters that you put around the edge and everything. Well, I don't see why I wouldn't go to the objective unless I can't open this door. 25 lockpicks. Is it breakable? Can I just shoot a rocket at it? No, it's reinforced. Fine. Man, what the hell? Did I die? Whoa. Ain't no way. I must have been like really low on health and hit right in the head with a sniper rifle or something. Alright guys, I'll go a little faster. That way you don't see me just like fishing through a bunch of stuff. Yeah. How are you seeing me? Oh, dude, I'm injured. Oh, the helicopter. Right. Hold on. I was trying to rush, but I actually really need to get that rocket launcher. Holy shit. Yo, how does the tank see me? Oh, jeez. At least it's like right at the beginning here. I'm not worried about losing 15 seconds. Holy crap. Alright, so maybe I should just go in silently without shooting that dude. I think is the meta. I'll let the tank go too. Fuck. Like I want to deal with both of these things. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Chloe. Steal. So this way nobody saw me. I just walk right up to this guy. Give him the old Half-Life. And you know what? Hold on a second. Make the name of the category games and demos. Because it's only like 10 people following on Twitch. This might bring more eyes on there. It's cool that you're seeing this from YouTube too. It's been super awesome having YouTube the past couple days. Alright, chill out, chill out, chill out. Dude, how did you see me? One less. Reload. Maybe I should drink my drink here. I don't know, I don't think I should. But I could also get a second one if I really needed it. Who cares? It takes 2 seconds. I just don't want to die by sniper. Like, there's no point in shooting those guys. Or dealing with them if I could just, like, run past them and get to the objective, and then they might as well be dead behind me, you know? But I get a couple gas grenades. Going covert. I just need to get in that building. Ooh, they see me already. Damn. Aha. A secret entrance. So many options in these games. This one in particular. Whoa. That's pretty cool. I feel like I'm being hunted right now. Where I am or why. We do what we can because we must. Strong metal hatch. Well, I suppose it's worth 1. Oh, hell yeah, it's worth 1. Do you pay the 1? Do you pay the 1? 1 visibility, right? Cool. Ugh. What do I have to work with as far as weaponry? Hold my pistol like I'm going in like 007 here. That's right, you could kick them off the tower, I would think. I think they do take the fall damage. I know I don't, though. has windows in here. It's kind of safe. I hear a tank. There's got to be some way of opening that door down below. Fuck. Wrong door. Damn, I heard a rocket launcher shot at me. Bro, where do I go? It must be this thing. Okay, I get it, 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 I fucked up. Gotta keep that recoil down. Cool. Fuck. $25, 10 seconds. Fucking sniper rifle. Damn it. Good, 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 good. Feeling a little safer. Are you joking, Gabe? A review for Broken Reality 2000 saying that there was some sacrilege against the Virgin Mary? Not that I'm aware of. I'm trying to think, like... I guess there was like a... I think I did take a screenshot of something. Hold on, yeah. I was trying to fade away shot. I was trying to do a fadeaway shot right there. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. You kind of piqued my curiosity. Because... Broken Reality. I do have screenshots, and I thought I saw something like that. Or at least like graffiti or something. Might have been another game. Well, I know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. That sounds wild. I'd like to see what they're talking about, if anything. There's a large furry. That's for sure. There's a miniature ludicrous. I don't know, I'd have to go back and check. I don't know off the top of my head. It could have been like graffiti or something on the wall. Let me see if I could ID it. I have a clip of it, and I said like send it to Pyrocynical. Alright, so I should just be able to go through the window, right? Let me just use this, and jump crouch. I have no health items. Interesting. I have 4 shotgun shells. There's a turret directly behind me that doesn't seem to care I'm here. Did not die after 2 shotgun shots? Damn. Uh-oh. I thought it only took like 3 pistol shots. It does. Yeah, dude, open the door for me. Fuck. They hit the alarm too. My shit is not recovering fast enough. I thought I had the boost to that. Never know. I could have hidden those though. Oh no. Dude, I have 27 health. I hear someone. Oh, I have, the bottom right hand corner actually tells me where they are now. Little lean action. Nice! I actually hit that with the pistol, that sucks. Holy crap. Silo entry. Alright, using 100% of my brain and 0% of my health. Oh my god. I just styled on that fool. He just got styled on, dude. This is a kickflip off of him. Whoa, sir, no. We out of here. Let's go see what happens. Launch the missile. End game. What's the end game, man? I did all this work for something I didn't want to do. I'll be honest with you. Yup. I guess we're gonna be protected in the sanctuary from this thing. Damn you, Arasaka! This is a prequel to Night City, I think. It is quiet on the field. Well, shit. Well, this is my second, this is part 2. So, there was like 8 hours previously, so this is like the end in like 11 hours if this is actually the end. Which is not fucking bad. It's like it's like $1 an hour. And if I could get that out of a 12-pack, I would. Or a 6-pack. Damn. Lost cause. Well, this looks like I fucked up, guys. Is this the world we wanted? Is this what the Divine Rod wanted? Still got the objective marker, that's nice. Aww. A lost cause just when you haven't met yet. I feel like that's like from an AA meeting. Wow. Kinda fucked up. I don't know why I couldn't get that data drive. Or I couldn't find the thing in the drawer. The hell? Again, a lot of it is just knowing what the hell to do. I could probably speedrun this now. Not like literally like as a competitively by any means, but I could like run through it pretty quickly, I would think. Now just kind of knowing things. Like the whole, it took me forever to figure out the stealth. You could shoot and break open drawers, I found out last level. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? I knew you could break doors and stuff. I had no idea you could just break drawers, too. What lovely weather we're having today. You could feel the radiation in the air. It's radiating. It's lovely. I didn't mean to, Banana. I couldn't find the thing in Dr. Ironside's drawer. I don't know, maybe I destroyed the drawer and it took the schematics with it, but I couldn't find the schematics, and then I was just like, well, screw it, I'm already gonna play this again, so like next time I'm gonna be a jerk, and then or jerk to the Divine Rod, you know, and follow through with like a good playthrough, you know, fully resistant playthrough. Where this is just like the whole time from the very beginning, I was like, I don't know, I'm kind of kidnapped by like a freaking shady organization, and if I don't do what they say, they're just gonna pop me anyway. So might as well go along with them, and then like partly through is like, ah, screw it, I'm just gonna see what this ending's like. It sure is scenic, for sure. I didn't see much. There's nothing left to explore. Judgment, complete the final act. There's more. But wait, there's more. Like, I keep thinking it's gonna end. I thought it was gonna end for like straight up like 6 hours now. I swear, I shit you not. Oh. This is the glitchy imagery that's used when you drink that bottle. The save potion. Whoa, it's an angel. Do not be afraid, I appear before you to pass my judgment. I will determine whether it was indeed wise to choose you. I will begin by asking you a simple question. Are you proud? Cause like, let's just say, all of my answers through this entire game have been consistent. All that this character has wanted to do is do whatever the Divine Rod wanted, right? This is apparently the quote-unquote Divine Rod, and this is what the Divine Rod freaking wanted, right? So, I have two options, and that is to just, like, subvert the whole playthrough as I've played through it, and lie, which is, like, the whole point of this has been warned to me and forebode, like, the entire game is, like, do not lie to the freaking the Divine Rod. Alright, so I would think that, like, this character, the most appropriate answer would be, like, to just go blindly sycophant top one. I mean, this isn't what I fucking wanted, for sure. And I'm also not entirely positive this is what would happen if I even sided with the rebels, either. You know? I'm not sure what would happen at that branch in the story. And I'm actually, like, I'm at the end, but I'm, like, excited to find out. Well, I'm going to stick with the top one. And then I'm going to play it through as, like, an honest to myself. Playing as myself as the character kind of thing. Yes, a new world order dawns. You care not for those you have slaughtered. Some may have been potential friends, allies. You remain true to yourself. Why am I walking? You can hear me walking. I don't know why I'm even talking to you. Whatever you are, you can't be real. Boy, it would be so cool to have, like, save states, though. That just, like, right now I could save and then go back and see what the alternative to this answer is without replaying, but I don't know. That's a developer choice for sure. There's a process, soon, Alexander, all in good time. There's a process to consider when it comes to matters such as these. We cannot stray from the order of things. Now, I'm going to ask you another question. Do you have free will? Yes, I chose to do what I've done despite being kidnapped by the Brethren. I chose this path. What kind of question is that? I don't know. Maybe in some matters, maybe in not. When it comes to other things, it depends. No, I was called to enact the will of the Brethren, and so I did without question. I had no choice, and I enjoyed this. I mean, genuinely, I've had agency to. I've had opportunities to not go this route. So I kind of chose to do this. If that is so, then why are you so feeble-minded? Make no mistake, you are intelligent but you have let others determine your fate rather than seize the moment yourself. Tell me then, which value do you most revere, strength, loyalty, or cunning? In this game, it's loyalty, for sure. Well, I don't know. Strength. I don't know. It's really been about blind loyalty. You saw conflict, you chose a side, and you demonstrated your true values. Now, before I allow you to present your queries, I have a final question. Do you believe in forgiveness, Alexander? True forgiveness regardless of how heinous a crime or a deadly sin? Yes. Very well. I'll accept this response. Now, Alexander, if you may ask me any question you like, take as long as you want, but eventually your judgment must come. What exactly are you? You're the divine rod, I'm guessing. But what is that? What's going to happen now out there? What will the consequences be? I don't have anything to ask you, just get it over with. Well, it has to be the top one, because I know what's going to happen out there now. Everyone's going to be brainwashed and everything's destroyed. Everyone's like charred. I've been called this by some, yes, but I'm otherwise nothing more than a set of emotions or impulses felt by humans such as yourself. Motivation, desire for power, willingness to do evil unto others. But I am more still. Hope, good intentions. I'm sure you're beginning to catch on. This is Nietzsche. This is a great book on this subject would be The Genealogy of Good and Evil by Nietzsche. The aspect of willpower, your justification depending on, like, I don't know, hold on. Like, a good concept in that is, like, there's no good and evil. That there's only good and bad, but evil is a personified version of bad, in which you take the empathy out of it, and you project a kind of, like, evil, not evil, project a mental portrayal of them versus the actual empathy and seeing them as another person. So, like, yeah. It's really good. I like Nietzsche. Your justification. Depending on how people choose to use you, you can serve many means, both good and bad. Then you are deceit, trickery, a lie, nothing more than pure evil. The human psyche hardly makes sense, so why should you? You're chaos, plain and simple, and don't even know how to define yourself. Yo, that would be my answer. In this case, it is the character's justification, however, for having done all this. So I'm gonna go with that. You're ready for your judgment. Alexander Petrovich, the choice is yours. How exactly am I talking to you right now? How did you take this form? Divine messages can come in many forms. May say they are hallucinations, figments of one imagination. Others receive such messages from people of flesh and blood or witness events that are also seen by others. Earthly explanations are cumbersome to the argument. Then it must be seeing things you couldn't possibly exist. You look too real to be hallucination. I bet you're some kind of manifestation of the forces of nature, like the rules of the universe given form. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you must be a god, or at least some kind of angel. Did you create the illuminated brethren of the conclave automata? Why do they worship you as a god? That's a good question. I did not create the brethren, but they found me, or rather they decided to worship me. Perhaps this is the way for them to blame their actions on a higher power, or perhaps I did indeed influence them. This also goes into Nietzsche's Triumph of the Will, or not Triumph of the Will. I think that's the Nazi propaganda film, but like the whole concept of, and I think that's Aleister Crowley too. The concept that will makes power, and that as long as you're able to do it, it's good. Because the world is your oyster, you do whatever you want with it, and essentially, it's kind of solipsistic, meaning that the world ends with your vision of the world. Like, if you die, the rest of the world ceases to exist beyond your viewpoint in reality. That, like, you're the framework of the Matrix, so to speak. But, if you, like, Triumph making will is the reason why Nietzsche is in a bad light, because it kind of preceded the whole Nazi thing. And they kind of took it in a certain way as well. That it was like, yeah, if we could just do what we want and the world is ours, then we could just do what we want, right? Like, will is power, power is will. What's the, let's, yeah. So, it is the prime foundation of fascism. You didn't create them, but you definitely brainwashed them. You have the power to win hearts and minds. The Brethren definitely used you as a scapegoat. They did everything themselves, only in your name. I think they would have done what they did with or without you, or inconsequential to their achievements. Used you as a scapegoat, did everything themselves, only in your name. You may ask me another question. Are you ready for your judgment? Because will inherently isn't evil. It's just what will is, and it's... Why did you choose me? Because I was of the impression that you were pure of heart. Rather, I believed that you would be true to yourself, and that no matter what happened, you would make the right choice for humanity. I'm here now to evaluate my decision and make sure that you were the right person for this task. I think about questions, I'm ready for judgment, and the flashing visuals to stop. Very well, Alexander. Your actions, your conscience, your heart, and your soul will now be judged. I cannot enact recompense, nor can I reward you. These things will come to you naturally. I'm just a messenger. I'm pleased with you. You are true to yourself. May you shape the earth before you in whatever way you see fit, and may others join you in harmony. That is all I wish to say to you. Farewell, Alexander. Interesting ending. This is one trippy fucking game, dude. Semper Fidelis. We await your orders. On your word, we will begin the work to spread our paradise far and wide. They will behold your glory, your prowess, and your benevolence, and the world will be remade in your image. You are the divine rods chosen. We will do whatever you ask of us, without hesitation. Please instruct us. Show us what you want us to do. Oh, damn. Lead the army of the New World Order, the Grand Seer. Now I'm in a tank. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm actually glad that I streamed a bad ending. I don't know how many people would have made these decisions. I know I wouldn't have. It's strange that the rod was like, well, I mean, you're consistent, so. You're okay in my book, kid, as long as you're consistent. Reputation 0. Mentality 0. Kills 177. Knockouts 57. 24 deaths. Elixir respawns 4. Total play time 10 hours. Not bad, considering I'd like immediately want to play it again. Money earned gambling 500. Cars stolen. I stole a car. Oh, I guess it was unlocked. Yeah. Yeah. Might have been in a not saved state too. Alarms triggered, items taken, people talked to, objects hacked, gears drank, necks broken, objects flushed. Oh, I never flushed nothing. I gotta go and flush some shit. Polyphemus was tasked with killing Jonas Reeves, an enemy of the Illimited Brethren. Neutralize his target. Is tasked with finding a Brethren informant. We could help it with access to National Archives, receive instructions from the Brethren. to steal money from a man named Chris Grayson. Stole the money. Found the National Archives key. This is like the whole history. This has been really cool. I kind of neglected this. It's just been sitting in the menu the whole time. It just gives you like a recap. So like if you, let's say, put the game down for a few days or something like that, and you don't remember what decisions you made, and like it's your second playthrough or something, come right back there and it'll tell you exactly what you were doing, you know? Discovered an experiment report on a computer at the Generax Black site, which described strange side effects that were experienced by anyone who had to get close to the RCB prototype system. It is entrusted with carrying out the illuminated brethren of the Conclave Automa's final instruction, destroying the city of Aberford with a nuclear weapon in order to bring about a new area of peace. Sent to a military base outside, destroyed by nuclear blast, giving the brethren the energy spike they needed to enslave any survivors and the inhabitants of the surrounding cities and states at the beginning of the end. Heck yeah, no, they had news in here too. They had like little information depot everywhere that every time you went through a mission you'd go and you'd see kind of a result of what that was in the world too. There's a lot of love and passion in this game. I mean, this isn't like, let's just put it out there, you know what I mean? This is really something that, like, everything's run over. This is one of those games that's just poured over. Like, yeah, there might be bugs and shit, but it's really overlooking, that's the forest for the trees kind of situation. I'm half tempted to see how fast I could do a run and do it in the best way possible, since it's all fresh in my head, and if I switch to something else, I might forget a lot, because already it is a lot to remember. Years and married in between, and I guess had a kid too, from what I read. There's got to be something else in the mix. 2 babies. Fantastic game though, fantastic game. I can't recommend it enough, honestly, for people who like Cruelty Squad and stuff. And people are gonna give me shit for saying that. I know I'm gonna get shit. The review that I put out, it's been there for like a minute, not long. So like, I already know I'm gonna get shit for it. But there's something about Cruelty Squad, other than like the market, like having like a stock market and stuff that you can exploit, like having the vibe, like having something to say, you know, like it's like sarcastic and is like playing on the world, and this is doing the same, but it's very serious. It reminds me a lot of like Ghost in the Shell, especially because you are literally a ghost in the shell. Now that I think about it, being like transplanted into that person's body while playing and shit. The Polyphemus. Very reminiscent of Ghost in the Shell, for sure. Which I highly recommend Standalone Complex, the series. I don't know. Why does it say level select and cheats in the upper right hand corner? I know you can't see that, but... cheats. No clip, God mode, infinite ammo, big head mode, tiny head mode, tactical mode, riot mode, creep mode, arrow mode. And playing the save file will disable achievements in that slot until you disable all cheats and start a new game. But I could level select? Warning, level select will use your last save slot and will disable achievements until you start a new game. That's fair. But yeah, if you wanted to, like, experience the game and you're having trouble with it or something, or had accessibility issues, this is sick. Because I know there's one thing to stand close to a vision. Like, I really understand what they're trying to do with the beers by having, like, limited saves, because it really does make you think about things and know the layout and stuff like that. But if you have a God mode and stuff, then people who, I don't know, like literally play with one hand could play the game. You know what I mean? Where like they wouldn't otherwise be able to. 4 years developing. Heck yeah. And yeah, you had a child in the middle. That's got to be a wrench in things. That probably added a year. Right. It took some years off. I'm very. This is good. This is good. I enjoyed it. I'm seriously sitting here just like chilling right now, but I'm really debating going back in it and just playing it from scratch, knowing where everything is, being quick and efficient, and like kicking ass. Awesome. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the restroom for 2 seconds. I'll be right back, and then I'm probably gonna dive in it again and give you. I'll probably clip it out as like an actual good run in which I do a good ending and I'm sarcastic and yeah, fight them back the whole way. So give me 2 seconds. Yeah, gonna be honest, the conversation here on YouTube's pretty interesting. I'm trying to figure out what this is made in Unity. Yeah, yeah, Unity as a company is. Yeah, let's not go into that, but for sure. But that's cool. Okay, yeah, and I've heard a lot of good things about. I don't know how to pronounce it. Godot, Godot, Godot. Uh, this is okay, but I think Cruelty Squad was done in Godot, so that really blows my mind that this is done in Unity because I mean, it just means that it's like wholly original. You know, it's not like you copied anything. That's for sure. Like, fuck. I'm just packing a bowl, quick. Where the hell did my dab tool go? I like literally just had it. Is there any way that you guys could put the Discord server somewhere I could find it? Because I haven't been able to find it, and maybe I'm not looking in Discord well enough or something. But I couldn't find it on Steam either. Like I thought it should be like a pinned thing. Bottom right of me. Oh well, son of a bitch. Yeah. Okay. Son of a bitch, you made it too easy for me, I couldn't find it. There we go. Hell yeah, and there's a website too for you, heck yeah. I don't remember the last game that I was so captivated by that I like really wanted to like see what the alternative ending was. Like most of the time I would expect the ending to be like just like a slight change or something like that, and I feel like this is gonna be like replaying this is gonna have like a completely different experience. I think there's gonna be like a couple achievements from just like saying certain things from people, doing certain dialogue options. Let me see if I could put the link. In chat. That's what I figure, so the end could be different. Maybe even by just the end questions. So many side quests. So I guess I shouldn't rush through it. I do kind of want to see how things are with certain aspects. That's the thing. I'm not gonna be able to see all of it. It's gonna take just as many other people working together. That's why I loved Steam in the discussions, because people will find that stuff out. There will be guides. There's collective guides where people start like working together to piece it together. But it really is a testament that there's that much to find. So that's really freaking cool. Like, I don't know. I'm real happy for you guys. This is super cool. I would be impressed. I'd be proud of myself if I made this shit for sure. Holy shit. Interesting. I appreciate it. I really do. Because you've had options, I bet. I know the Tomato played, and that's why I appreciate the Tomato, because he has a solid audience. He put a lot of eyes on a game. Heck yeah, there's somebody else playing as well. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pop into the Discord. Wait, does that... The Discord says that the invite expired, or may not have permission to join. Even though I've reposted it. I don't think that it worked. Believe it or not. Yeah. That's awesome. Your game's been on my TV and on my mind while I'm working. I was like, yo, I gotta get back. I know what to do now. Like, it was pissing me off. I was like, dude, I was just being dumb. Everything is there and easier. Yeah, I think the link expired for the Discord though here on in the game because yeah, that sucks because I think the Discord has like limits on how long you can have a link. That happens to me. I have to renew my freaking Discord link in the about of Twitch every single week or two. I'm sure that people on Twitch are thinking I'm just talking to myself right now, but hey, check out the YouTube too. It's like this is cool. Now I could select and go to the end. Why are there two endings? What is ending one? This is different. Dude, no, no, I can't just do that. I can't just do this. Oh man, they give me a good gun right away. I can't just do that. Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? It's too much build-up I'm missing. So, yeah, what would happen? So, would the ending be different talking to... Like, if you're consistent through all your dialogue? Oh, man, I don't know, man. I don't know how much you've put into alternate endings and dialogue, but it could... I think it could go crazy. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just fucking... I'm not gonna mess with that cheat menu. I want those achievements. You're out of your mind. Oh, cheat me out of this. Now I know what to do. But no, I really... I like the idea of having a cheat menu because of accessibility, honestly. All hand feeds you. Temptation, the drive to find out the truth was all-consuming and intoxicating. 4 years ago, Vice President James Ilford went missing under strange circumstances. Sigh terror. Unemployed, disowned, forgotten. I was naive to think it would stay that way forever. I was dead wrong. Yeah, this is, somebody else mentioned the CPU on this is going crazy. You're maxing out your RAM and CPU over here. When it happened, I thought I'd screwed up somehow. I slipped up. Must be because it's doing something heavily CPU intensive. Yo. Give me invisibility right away. Welcome, my friend, to the illuminated brethren of the Conclave Automata. You may call me Administrator. We are the Ascended Chosen of the Divine Rod. It is our most pleasure to enact its will, and it will be yours too, dear boy. Let me out of here, you augmented freak. I know my goddamn rights, you assholes trashed my apartment. There's no need for you to be vulgar. No amount of fury can deliver you from this place. The will of the Divine Rod, not to mention those titanium restraints, are both too strong. You must calm down and listen to what I have to say. Am I going to be missing some organs in about 5 minutes? No, do not be foolish now. I'll give you the choice. Would you like to know more about our purpose here and how you fit into the picture, or would you like me to spell out what happens next in simple terms? Fuck you? If you're not going to be cooperative of your own fruition, then for the time being, we will relieve you of your agency. You will feel a cold sensation running up your spine. Oh shit. Now, my dear boy, listen closely. The Divine Rod chose you to be a potentially useful candidate to assist us in restoring order. There are many means through which we achieve our modus operandi. And today, your tenure with the Brethren begins with a simple mission. The Divine Rod is called for blood. You are to go to Clive Square here in Abbotsford, find and kill a man by the name of Jonas Reeves. He has committed actions that threaten our order. You need not know any more details. I'm not sending you on this mission in person. I'm currently interfacing with you with the sophisticated combat program, the platform, which we dubbed Polyphemus. Polyphemus is also in possession of the Divine Elixir. Once you're dead, you're dead. Ready, you will feel disoriented as the remote control viewer links to your Polyphemus. Remember, kill Jonas Reeves. This is the will of Divine Rod. Yada yada. Get bent. That's cool. You're just like, you're like, fuck you, and he's like, just takes away your ability to speak. The Rod loves you. The Rod loves you. Perform your duties. It's gonna be fun. I didn't like being a fucking goody two-shoes for these jackasses and blowing up a city. I didn't like Johnny Silverhand messing with my head either. Fuck him. It's not Phantom. Cloak. I'm not sure which one of these I need yet. Hell yeah. I don't need cheats. They're not even gonna know I'm here. Except for the leeches. Alright, give me a second. Hope the leeches are attacking me. The leeches are attacking me. Excuse me, everybody. Oh, the damn robot. You don't see anything, you hear me? Nobody sees a damn thing. I'm not here. You hear me? I'm not here. I'm just recharging. Damn dog almost saw me. How much to make it recover faster? Because that might be the better move, actually. Generation is doubled. Let's do that. Because I don't want to sit here waiting. What is... Ooh. I need to figure out what's up with these rats, too. Like, there's an achievement that has very little, I don't think anyone's done it. And it has to do with a rat. That's one thing I want to ask, but it's kind of probably... you probably want to keep it a secret, but I kind of want to know what the rat achievement is about. You seeing the strat right here? Woo, that was a bad strat. Bad move. Bad move. Nobody saw that. Optional? What was the optional objective? See Johnny at the Mocha Primo Cafe? Sure, let's do that. I don't remember that. No, 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 I don't want to talk to you. We have nothing to talk about. We have nothing in common. No, 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 we're good. I was accidentally crouched this whole time. It's been screwing with me. Damn it, I messed up. Hey, I'm Johnny. Your administrator told me you'd be coming. I heard you're looking for hardware. Listen, you gotta help me. These brethren guys kidnapped me. No, 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 no. Damn it. I don't want to deal with that. I wonder if I carry a rat to the end of this level? I'm gonna have to try. Cloak and mental fortitude. Switch to cloak. Where's that guy? It's over here. Listen, you gotta help me. These brethren guys kidnapped me and they're making me go kill some guy. Johnny's face stiffens for a moment before fear floods his expression. Good one, buddy. Sure you're not drunk or something? I'm fucking serious. Please, you need to call the cops right now. Panic takes hold of Johnny's senses. Oh my god, no. You have no idea what you've just done. Stay back. Everyone get away from me. It's not safe. Oh my god. They just set off a bomb in there. What the fuck? No way. If you snitch on them to that guy, they just blow up the diner. Holy shit. You my rat buddy. You my rat buddy. Alright, I'll be back for you. So, I can't complete this without talking to him normally. That's where I was told you to see you. Great, so I'm giving you the location of some nearby weapons cache. It's a small apartment down on McDonald Street. Turn left, yada yada. Thanks. It should tell me. Yeah. Tight. Apartment's back door is 7006. Yeah, I never did any of these side quests. It's just trash. I'm not stealing anything from you. Get out of my swamp! Damn, dude, these guys are tough. Can't use the knife. Crowbar? Hell yeah. What was the key code? This is in 7006. Took that dude out. Man, I should have got the remote hacking thing, but then I wouldn't have enough picks for that either. I forget what the dude said. Maybe I rushed through it too fast. Fuck. Oh, I'm holding the crowbar. There's got to be another way. Fuck, the box didn't break the glass, no shit. Damn it. Ugh. Fucking. Dude, I totally did that. My problem is that crouch, the controls changed, so crouch is no longer control. That's so much more comfortable for me. I don't know. I just play everything with control being crouch, so. Don't see anything. I just can't make a jump, guys. Don't even worry about it. Why am I not able to make this fucking jump though? Holy crap! To, like, do a jump crouch into a window. Oh my god, dude! Wow, thrilling entertainment here, guys. I'm so sorry. What are you looking at? Just keeps running back and forth through the apartment building with a crowbar. Oh my god. Cool, bunch of stuff for the rest of the journey. Put that away, and now I have stealth. Damn, I should have drank the divine elixir, but yeah, I'm gonna get through this, no problem. No problem. I'll just use the lockpick. Can I talk to you about something, Jonas? Well, you lot took your sweet time finding me. I won't run. I know what you're here to do. Just make it quick. I don't want to kill you. Wow, that's pretty pathetic. And I'm sure your buddies are bugging this room too, so they just heard what you say, that if you don't kill me, you'll probably just pull the plug on you or whatever. That's fine by me. I'm not gonna do this. Whatever, it's your choice. I don't really care anymore. I hope they go easy on you. Okay. Damn. And you get sniped. Compassion. It won't get you far in this world achievement. Damn. That image, this image has popped up a couple times too that I haven't really figured out why. I wonder what this means when I get out of here. I need a rat. I want to see what happens if I bring a rat to the end of the game. Well, end of the level at least. There's got to be a rat around here. There's rats everywhere. There you go, little buddy. Get some stuff real quick while I'm here. I know I saw a rat around here. Where'd you go, little guy? There you are. Yes. I don't know how you'd even do that. I think I killed that rat for sure with that launch. Yeah, I need to put it down gently across. Come here, little guy. Come on. Come on. This is running away from me. He knows I'm up to no good. Oh my god, that poor thing. Ah! Oh my god! That thing is gone! Oh my god. There's no way it's still alive. You're still alive. That's crazy, little guy. That's craziness. There you go. Come here. Come here. We're gonna see if this is an achievement. I don't know. I don't think you could take it with you. I gotta see what that hold on. What is that? This Ratatouille. I'm gonna get sued. Oh. Rodent Taxi. There's way too many rat-based achievements. That's what I'm looking for, is Rodent Taxi. But wait, Ratatouille, does that mean like putting a rat on somebody's head? That has to be what that achievement is. Your first assignment is complete. The Grand Seer and I are satisfied with your conduct. Good, because I fucking... I don't know why. Fuck. Sure. Feel no remorse for taking the lives of others, Alexander. It is the will of the Divine Rod. And think not of your own life, too. Your sad and irrelevant former life, it is now forfeit. Hey, that's not for you to decide there, buddy. You've chosen to walk a brighter path with the illuminated brethren of Conclave Automata. Of Near Automata. The deeds of today light the way for those of tomorrow. This is just the beginning. Allow you 6 hours of rest before your next assignment. The system will administer some drugs and nutrients. The good stuff. Good to see a couple people on Twitch playing the Decayed soul manipulation. Together, inseparable, decentralized consciousness. This has to, when he says severed, this must be a reference to Cruelty Squad. Deeds foretold, blood spilled, links severed. Divine links severed. The sun smiles upon you with eternal malice. That'd be funny. Energy drawn from manifesting must proceed. Heck yeah. We're playing the Rogue playthrough where we don't give a fuck. Fuck you, Administrator. Get up, we have a mission for you, Alexander, but I do not take pleasure in being the one to brief you, and my patience is running thin. Listen carefully. If you run that insolent mouth of yours again, you will regret it. Imagine how devastating it would be for you to, for example, lose your voice permanently. This will happen if you do not behave. That's also another option. You can, there's like upgrades that take away your voice anyway. So that's definitely something that could happen by the end of the game. Alright, Administrator, I'm listening. I feel so weak. I just had the worst nightmare of my entire life. Do I tell him about that in this playthrough? Sure. Nightmares, my dear boy, are absolutely meaningless. They are jumbled manifestations of the stress, the uncertainty we face in our waking hours, now visions. We believe in those. I'm certain this was a vision. There was a strange voice that talked about spilling blood, drawing energy, other stuff. I don't believe in visions. It was probably just a bad dream, and say I'm stressed is an understatement. If you stop talking about this, I can still picture the bodies. Just tell me what I have to do now. Now, Alexander, I understand that you may think poorly of us at present. This will change in time. Believe me when I tell you this, I believe you. This has to have been a vision. You need not know the context yet, but the circumstances are uncanny. Let us drop the matter for now, however, and get down to business. I feel so terrible. The images I saw the night before are still burned into my mind. I would advise you to not dwell on what you saw last night, Alexander. Such a constant cognitive distraction may impede your work, or worse, your judgment. For how does one cultivate a righteous inner balance whilst plagued by immaterial horrors? For the time being, keep your mind on the here and now. I'll try to focus. So what about this mission? In today's age, privacy, let alone secrecy, are the most valuable commodity on Earth. The Divine Rod and we, its humble and devoted chosen, understand this greatly. Unfortunately, to uphold a certain degree of stealth, actions, sometimes drastic, must be undertaken to upkeep said privacy. Say nothing. We have discovered that the Abbotsford branch of the National Archives acquired some stuff. We need to go get it. National Archives, cool. Divine Rod has manifested a contact in the Light District. You provide a employee ID. Begin mission. I'm ratting him out. I'm ratting him out this time. Fuck that guy. He made me go on a useless mission and then said, oh, actually, I don't have it. No, we're not doing that this time. We're going full rogue mode. I was Mr. Sycophant playing around with their bullshit before. Now it's like straight to the point. What do I get for upgrades? 385 experience? That's nothing, man. Yeah, I'm not even going to him. Where was that place? Yeah, see, there's these little public information things that every time you go up to one, it'll tell you about Jonas Reeves, who I just killed the day before, or he got killed. And you must have to count in the story for the variations. Pretty cool. Oh, I can flush things too, huh? I didn't know you could do that. Are you seeing this, man? Are you seeing this, Mr. Bystander? Just standing by? Standing right next to me? Standing by me? I can flush bottles down the toilet. You don't even know. Don't look at me like that, you fucking weirdo. Shit-eating grin. Cool. And we out. Cyberpunk Worldscape. I don't need to go in there and do any of that. Because I don't like the guy that put me on this wild goose chase in the first place. Where was he? He was behind this thing over here. I don't know if I have to go up there. Well, there's stuff up there. I should go up there anyway. $500 cigarettes. Dude, what is that 500 cigarettes achievement? They were good for you once. Did you just keep smoking cigarettes? Sasha, when you find this message, destroy it, you know what to do, and there's something here, I just can't see it because of the flashlight. Because of my flashlight. And then, I believe... drop down here? Nope, there's just a bunch of enemies in there, that's what it was. So how did I get there? It goes this way? No? There's nothing back here though, right? Just those guys, yeah. So that's not the way. But I know it's behind this club thing. Another option I could do is picking something up. Like a trash can. Going. Oh, I gotta go invisible. There we go. Took a little damage, but I made it to where I needed to go. If not mistaken, just going in here. Oh no. I think I screwed up. Because now they want to attack me. If I see that guy standing outside that area, he's going to just want to attack me too. Damn it. It must be over here. Nice. It's not over here? Dude, I swear it was behind that building. I'm trying to make this a quick run, and I don't know where to go. Me too. You put a breakbeat on, and I lock in. It must be an ADD thing. Yeah, now they don't want to talk to me anymore, huh? Damn it. I wanted to talk to that dude and convince him to just give me the item. Pretty sure it was over here. It's probably down that alley. Here we go. Yes, I can just talk to you. You guys used to run with Stu, right? Stu? That fucking traitor? I ain't seen him in months. I should blow your head off just for mentioning the rat bastard, but I'll give you a chance to explain why you'd ruin my night with his name. I know where he is. If you're interested in finding him, I'd like something small in return for telling you, though. You know where the bastard is? Hot damn. Tell me a naming price. I'd give practically anything to ice that prick. He's at the Street Club Suite right now, sitting in the back corner table now. About that favor. Practically right under my nose. I hope you're right about this, man, or it's your neck on the line. What do you want? He left something behind that's very important to me. A key card? Easily done. You've done me a bigger favor, I'd wager. I'm gonna round up a few of the boys, and we're gonna head over to the club right away. He pulls out a portable walkie-talkie, speaks into it. Boys, we got a live one. Old Uncle Stu is in town at the suite, and we're gonna go pay him a visit. There's some augmented weirdo outside that wants in. Treat him like family, but if he does anything stupid, don't hesitate to teach him a lesson. Aw, dude. No way. I was one dialogue line away from that being dealt with. That's crazy. That means they're just going to be hostile to me for the rest of the way. Ah, so now I either have to fight through, replay the level. I fucked up everything, I think. Oh no, because he doesn't really remember. But yeah, I still would have to go through this either way. What is this? Secret area? I don't remember this. What the hell? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Yeah. Heck yeah. You don't have to do any of this. Let's take a couple things while we're here though, you know? 500 cigarettes. Let's go invisible. Let's get on this chair and sneak our happy little ass out of here, I think. Hee. You can't touch me. You can definitely touch me. Damn. All right. Now, it took me so long to know where this fucking door was. It's like right there. If I just knew to press Z. Hi. As easy as I wanted it to be. Abbotsford branch of the United States Archives. Alexander, you done well on making it this far. Are you ready for your next set of instructions? I'm not so sure, but again, I have no choice. Let's do this. While I may minutely sympathize with your childish apprehension, this is definitely not the time to tuck your tail between your legs, boy. Sharpen up, Polypheme. This was made for this. Now listen. As previously discussed, you are to access the restricted archives section and purge any records related to the illuminated brethren of the Conclave Automata near Automata. I will tell you how to best to approach this. Please continue. I'm so done talking to this asshole. We're done with you. You made me bomb a whole city, man. No questions. I'm ready to go. How should I approach the security guards and systems? I'm done. Let's go. So, stealth. Please tell me I have some XP. I want that energy to 200 units, so I'm still kind of short. But I'll get it here. At least my recovery rate's really fast. So that 100 is good. Ooh, lockpick. Excuse me, could you, please help me? Do you really think I have time for your bullshit? What do you want? Spit it out. She begins to tremble. I'm doing research and I need some files. My supervisor took them away. Please don't hurt me, but I really need your help. Why should I help you? Sounds like a complete waste of time. She locks up, clearly very afraid of your aggressive demeanor. I can pay you. You can have my savings. Just get the files. They're in the director's office upstairs. Fine, but only because you say you'd pay. I wonder if this has anything to do with helping the resistance. Let's hope I don't get in trouble and you just, like, run off or something like that. Objective, optional objective. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I remember there's a way of getting up there from down here. I think it's that vent right there. Nice. Try to make it silent. Oh, I'm tranquilized. That's why it's doing that. It's all like fuzzy. Cool. I'll take your tranq gun. Man, I feel like so much more agency now that I know kind of what to do. So what happens if I smoke a bunch of cigarettes? Headgear's end. It's not Q, right? It's G or F? Choose flashlight, use passive items, T. you just click it. Smoked a lot of smokes, I don't know. Just like Half-Life. Oh. I don't know, man. This game really has, it's really getting me wanting to play more immersive sims. I have Blood Facsimile and Aneurysm 4, Cruelty Squad, and I haven't played the first two that I mentioned. Though I have them. This Paratula is another one that I wanted to check out. It's just been kind of on the pricier side. Not even here. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. You can only really judge one of these games on a second playthrough anyway, right? This toggle? Ah. Oh, you jackass. That works, I guess. I didn't know I could do that. Nice. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. You're learning stuff every single time. I think there was something in the men's bathroom. Yeah, there's a key card. Nice, so now I don't have to shoot that door. I can just run over here. Close this door behind me. Nice. Ledger 1935. I wonder if this is helping that guy. There's a person who, I think this was Dr. Ironside. There's a way through here, right? That'll get me somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I needed to go here anyway. That should do it. I feel like a regular pro now. Strong metal door, damn. I need one of these monitors. Come on, monitor. monitors. Oh yeah, you can break drawers now. Or you always could. I just didn't know that. This really gives off spy vibes too. Music. Seminar. It's just a cabinet with nothing in it. Is it like to hide or something? I guess you just hit it and it unlocks. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's probably why I messed up in the last game. Damn, where's that secondary objective? It won't show me. I have to go find that woman I ran into at the beginning of the game and give her these papers, I'm pretty sure. Can't hit me. Don't even try. I'm definitely going the wrong way though. How did I get in here before? Ah. Side objectives. Yeah, if you wanted to have a quick holster key, I've just been using one twice. Just been pretty convenient. You can tell I'm not going for like a timed run or anything like that. I'm just having fun. Hey, help Janet the archivist with the research. This is it. Thank you so much. Here's the cash. You can spare it. Please take it. She hands you 750 bucks. Lame. Excuse me. Now I go to the objective, correct? Yeah. I can't drink here, right? No. Damn. That would be nice. Damn, that was really close. And I need to get through that window, too. But if I break that window, they're gonna call the alarm, I'm pretty sure, unless he just disappears. And I take it real quiet. Let's go 9 for fists. Go invisible. Here we go. Get this real quick. Added XP. And now, since I'm in enemy territory, I just keep the gun on me. Can't see nothing. long as that turret don't turn on, we're good. I'm kind of recharging right now. 840 experience. I need 1,000. They seem to have forgotten about me. High capacity data tape? What the hell is that for? Oh, I talked to him with the gun out. Damn. He might have had something to say to me, but not now. Yeah, G is flashlight. What the hell? Where the hell does G mean torch or flash or F flashlight? What the hell? Find your way outside. There's several doors. Yeah. I'm not gonna fuck this game up, so let's take a drink. Yeah. This moment is immortalized. 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 Remembered in memoriam. Strong metal vent, not something I can break. Where's the exit? I'm feeling very 90s spy. '2000s commercials. Yo, I'm back here already? Damn. Last chance, buddy. Come here now and talk to me. No, sir. I know that there is an exit in the basement. Nobody kill me now. Wanna roll the stove real quick. I'm now just a relaxing tuber. Just vibing to the soundtrack. Chillin'. But now I'm locked in and I'm trying to do well and just like get through this as efficiently and nicely as possible. Just one moment, sir. I need to talk to you. Who are you talking to? There ain't nobody there. Pretty sure the exit's like right here. I have enough experience. Full reset too on that, so might as well utilize it. Just like that, we're out of here, baby. Is that not an exit? What the hell? That's an exit. This is how what? That's totally an exit. It says exit. Damn it. Where's an exit then? I know there's one on the bottom. There's one on like the bottom floor somewhere by, I think, security A. Try me. Try me. Nope. I'll take that gun too while I'm at it. Sorry about that. You didn't see anything. I really apologize. I got you your files though. Have a nice day. Where the hell do I get out of here? Fuck. Okay, so that's a bug. Hopefully there's an exit that works. No! The Divine Elixir, did that reset my objective? Did I go back in time, or...? Exit the restricted area and await further instructions on how to escape. I know there's an exit in the front, for sure. I'm feeling like the level might be bugged and I might want to just reset it. We're standing by to extract you, find your way outside. Heck yeah. I just need to find the exits. I get that, I don't know. I'm trying to remember how to get to that exit. There's certainly one that was like next to a security office at the very beginning. Ain't I a stinker? Stealthy stinker. Nope. No shooty. Get some of my ability points back. They tranked me. They tranked me, the jackasses. Ah. Oh, I don't have any power left, man. Can I smoke some cigarettes? No? Damn. Damn it, still doesn't work. Yeah, fuck. Don't mind me, I'm just a bunny rabbit. I'm just a bunny rabbit. You don't know, you don't see me, you don't know me. I'm American bunny rabbit, yeah. Hell yeah. This one doesn't work either. Fuck. Alright, let's see if restarting does it then. But at least I'm not battering my head against the wall, and I'm helping bug fix in a way. So I guess that's an issue. He's on it. But yeah. I don't care. Because I know where I'm going. I got my achievement for helping that woman, and I don't have to do that again. So, do I have enough XP? I don't yet. That stinks. That probably is worth XP though. It is actually worth doing. Man, it's really nostalgic seeing pulling out the crowbar. I think we're at that point. Like, people miss bunny hopping and the crowbar. Where, like, there's a definite period of time where people were sick of seeing crowbars and done with bunny hopping, and that kind of speedrunning